はははは、はいはいはいはい。こんばんは。脳天気系男性 Vtuber ヤートの白です。Good evening, good evening, good evening, good evening. It's your son Raven Vtuber, Yacht no Hakuya. How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? I've been looking forward to playing this game for a while now, actually. I've been looking forward to playing this game for a while now. Little Goody Two Shoes. I know a lot of other people have been playing it. And even, what is it? There's actually, what was it? A lot of VTubers have been playing it, but also, I guess Phoebe's not a VTuber anymore. But she was a VTuber for quite a while. But she's also playing, and actually, Phoebe is actually a, what was it? A voice actress for this game. She plays one of the heroines. And another one of the voice actresses I know also is live streaming this game. So Phoebe's live streaming it. The voice of another heroine is also live streaming it, and man, it is just so cool to see a voice actor voice a work that they're in. And they're basically just talking, where they're basically like reading out the dialogue that was not read out loud. Because not all the lines in the game have voices, right? So it's just so cool. It's just so cool having them read in character as their own character. It's so cool. It's so cool. Hey there, Doc. How's it going? It's Thursday. It's Thursday. I hope you've had a good Thursday. More. Just give me a second. Doing a little tweety tweet. A tweety tweet. Oh, you know, it's not called a tweet anymore, is it? These days it's an X. I'm gonna do an X. Oh God. I know that's like an old joke, but still. I'm gonna do an X. That sounds, yeah. This game looks so cool. It looks so cool. Link below. Down, down, down. Down, down, down to the bottom of the sea. Grab the link. Put it here, and I'm gonna post it. Alright, alright. And X, yes. So, I don't know if you've been seeing on my Twitter, but like, lately some VTubers have been doing another one of those like trend posts. And I did the trend post as well. It's, what are 4 favorite foods from your culture? Yeah. So for me, I decided to list several foods from my culture, my Sun Raven culture. And well, people who look at that post might be like, wait, that's like, those are foods from different cultures. And I would answer to you, yes, they are foods from different cultures. But they're all part of the Sun Raven culture. I'm cheating. They're all part of the Sun Raven culture, so I get to pick all of them, okay? I did not list what the foods are actually called, though people who know will know. The people who know will know. Though I'm sure like the people who really know will be like, what the hell is this? What the hell is this? You've got pasta. You've got some sort of meat-filled bun. You've got miso soup. But you also look like you have like Chinese food in there. What's going on, Hakuya? And the answer to that is, Sun Raven culture is incredibly diverse and spread out. Yes, you know, these countries may hold the identity of having these foods. They might hold ownership of these foods, but Sunraven culture dwarfs all of them. Sunraven culture just has proprietorship out of all of them. It doesn't even matter what country the food is from. and yes, my culture is also eating chickens. So I posted like 4 different ways of eating chicken. We've got deep fried chicken. We've got deep fried and boiled chicken that's also deep fried. We've got stewed chicken, and we've got roasted chicken. Lots of chicken. Actually, one of them is turkey, but shut up. One of them is actually a turkey, not chicken, but you can't tell, can you? Can you even tell which one it is? And of course, dessert. Can you tell I like mangoes? Can you tell that I might have a bias towards mangoes? I've been here chilling, trying to put League of Legends voice pack in JP. Oh, wow. Yeah, I mean, I didn't know you could put custom voice packs, so maybe I've heard of it a while ago and just forgot. But yeah, if you were in my cooking stream, which is not on here on YouTube, it was on my Twitch. I think it's still up on my Twitch, but I'm not gonna archive that. You would know that I really like mango sago. So one of them is mango sago with I forgot what the red stuff is. It's something, but doesn't that look so delicious? Doesn't that look so good? It looks way better than the one I ate in the cooking stream. It looks so good. And the other one is, it is shaved ice of some kind with ice cream and mangoes. The shaved ice is pretty special and unique, but I won't give it away. I won't give it away what kind of shaved ice it is. I won't give it away. All you need to know is that it tastes really fucking good. And actually, I did another post today. Because I have too many favorites. Okay, Sunraven food is just too damn good. We've got too many different options, and I love them all. So we've got, you know. So if you look at my Twitter, I posted another one like an hour ago. And this one is, the first one is bamboo roasted rice. It's like fried rice that's been put inside a bamboo tube and then roasted over a fire. It is so damn good. But you can't just buy it anywhere. You can't go to a restaurant for this stuff. They all suck. They're bad. Those Sunravens are not displaying the true cultural heritage in the bamboo rice. That's not how you do it. The only way to enjoy bamboo rice is to climb the tallest mountain you can find, and then on the sidewalk on the side of the mountain there's going to be an old man roasting a bunch of bamboo. He's going to be roasting the bamboo tubes under a fire of that is fed by bamboo. And it's going to be these long, sleek, pieces of tubes of bamboo, which, he will grab off of the fire for you. And then he will take a knife. He'll take a what do they call those knives again? The bushwhacker knives. What do they call them again? Bushwhacker knife. What do they call them? What are those called though? The knives that are made for killing weeds. They use them in the jungle. I don't remember what they are. Types of knife for trekking in the bush. Machete, that's what it is. They take a machete and they freaking chop into that bamboo to reveal the juicy, greasy, full of delicious fats that's been caramelized inside that bamboo tube. And it is the best thing ever. You know, part of the taste is from trekking up the mountain to eat it. You know, it's not the real thing unless you do that. I've spoken about it before. Foods that you can only find at a tiny little hut at the top of a mountain. The Japanese do it, the Chinese do it, the Koreans do it. I believe the Malaysians and Indonesians do it as well, but I don't quote me on that. I know the Thai do it, and I think the Vietnamese do it too. You can only get this awesome food at the top of a mountain in a tiny little hut run by a 60-something-year-old man. Or in my case, a 10,000-year-old sun raven. You know, we've also got some deliciously greasy pork. And another item I won't name by name, but if you know what it is, you know what it is, and it's really good. And then we've got like some icy cold noodles, which are also really good. Basically, right, I'm telling you to check out my Twitter. Basically, I'm telling you to check out my Twitter right now because the food is good. It's good food, and you should salivate over it. You should look at it and salivate over it. And then beg Hakuya to tell you about Sun Raven culture. anyways, Little Goody Two Shoes. Let's play it. I've been looking forward to it. I already know which girl I want to romance, and you know, because I am a wonderful Sun Raven, I know I will not get scared. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. I can't get scared by this. I only get scared by monsters in Pikmin. Anyways, let's move over to the game screen. This really reminds me of Heidi from the Alps. Really old retro anime. Oh my god, the triangle mouth really takes me back. Art style is very 90s, isn't it? Hey Infinity, how's it going? It is super 90s, but like, they've also got a lot of aesthetics from the 70s and 80s. Specifically like Heidi from the Alps and Rosa Versailles. It's you're not wrong. They've got a mix of stuff. It's not just the 90s, it's also 80s and 70s. Viper, oh my god! I mean, okay, I don't know what you're talking about. What is this Viper RSR? What is that? Guys, what's Viper RSR? Happened to be on a rare WFH. WFH. Work free holiday? Is that what it means? Oh my god, the game looks so good! Oh, the title card! Ah! The way it moves like ribbons. Ah, that is so good. That is so good. All right, So, the secret lies in the woods. Little Goody Two-Shoes. I love story games. I love story games. Work from home. Oh, this main theme is so good too. If you look at the borders, right? It's so stylized. The framing. It's got shadows too. Oh, it's like, what is it? It's like a reef. It's like a gold reef of our main protagonist. With all these little gems and the grapes and the... Look, guys, this game is just so stylized. And it's got like the retro, like arcadey, like sort of blinking. Are we watching Urotsuki Doji? What's Urotsuki Doji? Poke-san, Urotsuki Doji っていうのはなんなんだろう? But I'm glad you're at work from home. I guess that's pretty nice, isn't it? Pretty comfortable. Yo, this art is so nice. Look at those shadows. The shadings. Oh. The Tale of Little Goody Two-Shoes. Once upon a time, in the heart of a remote valley, an elderly woman ventured deep into the woods in search for mushrooms. When all of a sudden she heard a loud cry in the distance. My goodness! It's a child! Cradled inside a rope basket was a cheerful baby girl. Wow, she's full of fruits. She's covered in... Oh my! What do I do? Worry not, my dear. I'll name you Elisa. And so, Holly and Elise spent their days together in the village of Kieferberg. Aww. As both grew closer, so did their love for one another. Closer. Look, Granny, look! Well done, Elisa. Aw, she's so smug. Not all bliss lasts forever, and as time went by... So did Aww. So did Holly's. I'll take care of you. I'll do whatever it takes, Granny. Don't cry, my love. You've always said you wanted it. I'm sure you'll cherish it. Granny. I love you, Elisa. Oh no. Oh no. Thank you for granting my only wish. Oh no, we start our story off with tragedy. And more character development in that 5-second, in that like 1 minute intro than 6 months in Arknights. I'm sorry. Anyways. For goodness sake, there goes my last match. Oh, I'm so tired of this place. Wash my sheets, Elisa. Sweep my floors, Elisa. Elisa. Oh, I'd show them. I'd make them scrub my pots and pans, my shoes even. Have them wipe down all my windows, every last one. Clean out my hearth and fetch me some water. Better yet, I'd have them running around calling me Miss Elisa all day. Oh, if only I were rich. Yeah, me too. If only I were rich. All the steak I could ever want. All the shiny dresses. One for each day of the week, with shoes and jewels to match. And maids! All the maids I could ever want! All of the maids! Oh, if only. Look at the guys, look at her fucking face. Look at her face! Look at those lips! Look at those triangle mouths! Oh my goodness. She's adorable. Well, one can dream. Eliza! Oh, for goodness sake. Look at her groaning. On your way home, lass. What are you doing wandering about in the dark, Eliza? You ought to know it's dangerous out here. I'm not wandering about, Mr. Ludwig. I've been working late, if you'd so kindly believe. You know better than to put yourself in danger, Eliza. If anyone's in danger, putting me in danger, it's you! I'd be home already had you not stopped me for an earful. Come now, Eliza. We've got good reason to worry. All this vigilance, for what? What am I to be afraid of? The witch? Watch your words, Eliza. You're not to question such matters. What do you say we walk you home? I believe I'll be fine just on my own, Mr. Heinrich. No more detours, Eliza. It's for your own good. Lest I come across the witch I know. Let's just hope you don't come to regret your words, lass. Okay, so all the old men I'm just gonna give the same all the men I'm just gonna give the same voice. I don't have that many voices. Oh, I can't stand these folks. Movement, interact, run. And menu? Oh. Wow, this is so stylized. What the heck? Normal items, food items, key items. An emerald brooch given to Eliza by her grandmother on her deathbed. I wonder if this is going to be useful for something. Well, probably will. Oh, look at the top left corner. We've got this little icon. I guess it's telling us it's nighttime. And oh, I see we've got a food meter and a heart meter and some sort of blue bar. We've got our Twitch donathon bar, donation goal bar, so we can run. Okay. I'd best head home before it gets too late, I suppose. No time to pick mushrooms. Schwa, schwa. This thing's so faded I can't read it. Left. Right. Premeldorf. Up Kieferberg Peaks. Huh. Oh, the leaves that are blowing across the screen, that's so cool. Yo, what the heck? This is really good looking for like sprite work. Like you can tell the shadows are reflecting off of the sprite itself, off of Eliza's sprite. It looks so good. Oh my god. Now when does the big bad wolf show up? Wrong fairy tale. Wrong fairy tale. Pine tree this, pine tree that. Everything's about pine trees around here. Grosslancer vibe. What's Grosslancer? We've got grapes. Oh yeah, there's a grapevine here. Oh no, we've got no light. Oh, for goodness' sake. It's impossible to keep this lantern lit in this wind. Guess I'll be finding my way home in the dark, I suppose. You are not a witch, you are a wizard. I'm not a wizard. You're a wizard, Harry! Save often. Make sure to use up all your save slots to avoid backtracking too much. Yo, this is so adorable. Elisa's house. Okay, so I went the right way. Wait, what the heck? What's in my tree? Guys, there's a pair of eyeballs in that hole. Do you see it? Do you see it? There's a pair of eyeballs in my tree. What is that? What is that? Hello? Mister, why are you looking into my house? He's a witcher. Hello there, Aokawa. Aoka-san konbanwa. Oh, huh? What in the Lord's name happened here? I had to find my matches. Uh-oh. Find the tinderbox. It's no use going in the pantry, is it? There's nothing to eat in this house. Oh gosh, there's a handprint on the wall. Our house has been broken into. Oh no. Who in the Lord's name got into my house? Why does it remind me of Toho? Well, Toho takes a lot of inspiration from European aesthetics. Old European aesthetics. Yeah. Zun is a very well... Whoa! Ah! Whoa! 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 What's going on? Whoa! What was that thing? Was I dreaming? Or... Oh jeez. What was I thinking leaving it here? Acquired a tinderbox. I ought to light the fire now. Preserve your matches. Light your lantern using matches. Be careful not to waste them. Guess this is my room. And whoa, that's a lot of endings. That is a lot of endings. I was not expecting that many endings. Whoever broke into my home must be out there somewhere. How am I supposed to sleep like this? Shuddering in the wind, the glass panes tremble in their wooden frames. This is a very old-fashioned house. I mean, she's got a big poofy dress and she probably wears granny panties like Marissa. It's been a long time since I've gone into Granny Holly's room. Not that there's anything to see there, anyhow. This thing's still not working, is it? I ought to have a word with Mr. Wilhelm about sometime soon, I suppose. She says I suppose quite a lot, huh? The clock's hands grate dutifully through time, struggling to turn with each passing second. Huh. Alright, let's light that fire. You know, I was actually looking at fireplace videos earlier. I was looking at efficient ways to heat the home. It is starting to get cold up here in Canada. Good grief! What if it was that witch the townsfolk have been going on about? No! Keep it together, Elisa! It was definitely a burglar. So, shikkari shiro. That said, I'm not going anywhere without my broom. Okay, a broom acquired. We've got our broom, worn out and brittle. The broom's ragged handles riddled with crevices. Okay, I guess she is a witch. Elisa's a witch. At least they didn't get into this trunk. Despite its visibly worn appearance, the old trunk keeps its contents safe and secure. Thinking about buying a wood stove? I have been thinking of buying a wood stove recently. But I've also been looking at... another thing that I've recently discovered is a rocket stove, which is pretty damn cool if you look at it. The rocket stove, it's basically like a old Russian style stove that, like, it doesn't go straight, right? The chimney does not just go straight up. Instead, like, it pipes around, winding through an earthen bed, which like soaks up all the heat. And so by the time that the fire exhausts out the chimney, it's actually very cold because all the heat's already been deposited inside the earthen part of the stove, and it just radiates into your house. So it's actually super environmentally friendly because, like, pretty much, what is it? It uses up pretty much all of the wood. And you can actually, inside those wood stoves, you can actually, not the rocket stoves, but like in the regular wooden stoves, you can actually cook syngas in there when you make charcoal, which actually traps the carbon. Because, you know, when you leave, guys, I'm gonna stop playing just to talk about this really quickly. But like, when you heat up a container full of wood without allowing the oxygen to pass, right? It creates syngas, which burns, and you're left with charcoal. And the thing about that is that when you allow like dead branches and wood to just, you know, deteriorate on the ground, right? All that carbon dioxide inside the wood eventually just gets released as it's broken down by the, you know, the weather and worms and whatnot. But if you turn it into charcoal, that carbon is locked inside the charcoal. So like, whether you like leave it on the ground or you burn it, burn it normally, it's still gonna release CO2. You know, it's still gonna release the same amount of CO2. But if you turn that into charcoal instead, the CO2 is locked inside the charcoal. So it's actually helping the environment. Don't tell this to environmentalists. You know, 5 secrets to create free heat. Environmentalists hate him. Oh, what's this? Oh. Is that the witch? There you are, you shameless thief! Give me back all you took! Right now! Wait, please! Please forgive me. What is this? What's with this sprite? Explain yourself, you wretch! Oh my god! Lisa, calm down! Calm down, woman! What were you doing in my house? Give me a second, I'm gonna move the chat box down a little bit. The sound effect is so funny. The sound effect is so funny. Oh hey there, Rosanary, what the... Wait! Please don't hit me! I was just hiding. There were these men and I won't ask you a second time, thief! Give me back everything you took! Right now! I didn't take anything! I was just scared. Please, I beg of you. Show me your hands. I didn't take anything, ma'am. Yo, look at her eyes. She is freaked out. Now show me your pockets, and make it quick. I keep telling you, I didn't steal anything, ma'am. This is all I have, I swear. Wow, damn. This girl's poor. Coins and weed? What are you doing up here in the mountains? I'm a traveler, ma'am. Turn around. Oh, she did a little twirl. You say you're a traveler. Are you all by yourself? Yes, I'm traveling alone. That's very sussy. That's very sussy. In this day and age, traveling all by yourself. Oh, I just noticed I'm blocking her, aren't I? I need to, I'm just gonna duck down a little so you can see more of this strange girl. I'm just gonna be in this corner, okay? Obviously, you need an electric stove that runs on solar energy. Yeah. Solar energy, in Arctic Canada, where for half of the year there's no sun. Oh. Of course. Why didn't I think of that? Why didn't I think of that? Oh, those darn environmentalists, they've got me beat. I hoped I could rest for the night in this village, but I saw some people walking in the woods. It frightened me, so I ran to find some place to hide. Be that as it may, you're still... Oh, please forgive me, ma'am. I didn't mean to make such a mess. Would you stop calling me that? I'm sorry. For goodness' sake. Alright, well... I might let you go. If you can prove your innocence, that is. I don't know what else I can do, ma'am. Well, you can start by cleaning up this mess. And then you can... Ma'am? She's going all Ojo-sama. Yes? Yes, that's it. A maid. Listen carefully now. First, you'll be tidying up the mess you've made. In fact, you can clean my whole house, from top to bottom. That'll teach you not to go storming into strangers' homes. Ma'am? Complaining already, are you? Wouldn't you agree this is the least you can do? Oh, of course. I'll gladly do it, ma'am. Good. Why did she sound like... What was it? Princess Daisy just now. And in exchange, I suppose you can stay here. But no more thieving. I am not a thief, ma'am. I'll be the judge of that, thank you very much. Anyhow, you work for me, and I'll give you a place to stay. Fair enough, wouldn't you say? She's grumbling. It does sound fair, ma'am. And it is very kind of you, but... I am not a thief. Fine, you're not a thief. Now would you stop calling me ma'am? Do I look like an old hag to you? You don't. I apologize. At this time of year, this time of day, this part of the country, right? My name is Eliza, and you'd best remember it. Yes. I'm so sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. Oh, the pan up. Rosen Marine. Selenic Wanderer. Selen, the purple dragon from Nijisanji? What? From Nijisanji, Gen 2 Obsidia? My name is Rosen Marine. Rosen Marine. It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss Eliza. For goodness' sake, just Eliza is fine. Come now, you have a lot of work to do. Yes, of course. Alright, fated encounter. Discover the thief inside your granary. This is a granary? This looks like a chicken coop, not a granary. Alright. Well, I guess that's the town in the background. I love these sorts of scenic shots where like the background pieces, they don't all move at the same time, like it's all animated. I like that so much. She adopted a hobo. Worse, she adopted a migrant. Oh hey, we've got some fields here. Or, I guess some patches anyway. And we've got a well. We've got our very own well. That's pretty good. You know, we don't have to share with the rest of the town. How could you even do all this? Look at all my floors. I'm so sorry. Even Granny's plates, shattered to pieces. What are you, a wild boar? I'm surprised you didn't break all my windows and tear up the walls. You know, I think she wasn't the one who did this. I think she actually was being chased. And some people were after her. All right. Well. You know what you did. Anyway, here, take this. Make certain you get into every nook and cranny, you hear? Yes, ma'am. While you're at it, you can sweep the chimney and clean out the fireplace. Girl, there's already a fire inside of the fireplace. How is she gonna clean it? How is she gonna clean the chimney? She's gonna have smoke billowing into her face. She's gonna get your house all dirty once she comes back in. Oh, and wipe that stain off my wall and wash all my windows. I want this place sparkling by the time I wake up tomorrow, understood? She doesn't even have a light. How's she gonna know if it's sparkling or not? Of course, ma'am. And I told you to quit calling me that. I'm so sorry. Come. Now let me show you to well out the back. Oh, I can do it myself, Eliza. Anything to make up for what I've done. Look here, lightning. Look here, lassie. I have no good reason to trust you. I didn't mean to. Every single corner of this house is to be absolutely spotless by sunrise. Oh my goodness, Eliza, you're... Wow! Dare to cross me even once, and I'll be having a word with the townsfolk. Are we clear? Wow. Yes, yes, Eliza. I'm sorry. I'll do my best. Oh, she's gripping her little handkerchief. Oh, you guys can't see. I wonder if this is a better spot for me to put my head. Better spot for me to rest my head. Gosh darn it. Alright. This is the best I can do. This is the best I can do. Alright. I think Eliza would be happy to be called Mame, since she wanted a maid. Usually humble people prefer to be called by their normal names, yeah. Yeah. Well, Eliza's young, right? Yeah, gripping your handkerchief like that is very... It's certainly maidly. And, you know, it's something I'd expect from someone of humble origins. Be careful not to wake me either. I have a Sunday mass to attend tomorrow. I'll keep quiet. Yes. Rosenmarine does not attend church because she's clearly a pagan. Good night, Eliza. You know, because good Christians do not travel. Good Christians do not travel unless they're pilgrims on a pilgrimage. No good, upstanding Christian would travel alone. Now you've done it, Eliza. There's hardly a need to be that harsh. But still. What if she's dangerous? Or, worse even, what if she's the witch the townsfolk have been talking about? Oh, what would Granny Holly do, I wonder? She didn't raise me to be like this. I even threatened to tell on her, too. What's done is done, I suppose. I'll make sense of it tomorrow. It's best I go to bed. She's just gonna fall asleep with a random stranger in her house. Oh damn. They actually animated the bed sheets. Cause like, you know, in anime, right? If you ever noticed, have you ever noticed in anime where whenever characters are sleeping on a bed, they never sleep with the sheets on top of them. They're always lying down on top of the bed, on top of the sheets. Because the animators don't want to actually animate the sheets. They don't want to draw the drapes. All the little folds in the blankets. It's morning already. I can't be late for Sunday Mass, or Father Hans will. Good grief, what was I thinking? She's probably taken everything I own by now. She's finally come to her senses. Managing stamina, you'll lose 1 bread for each time period that passes. That's 6 breads a day. How many breads have you eaten in your life? Okay, that's the backtrack. Oh shoot, I didn't see the rest of the tooltip! I pressed R1. Is there a way to... There is not a way. So I've got 10... What is that? 10 tails? What is that currency? I don't know what that currency is, guys. In the top right corner. Naruto sleeps under sheets. I don't believe you. Oh damn! Everything is sparkling! She magically fixed the plates too. She must be a witch. Or maybe not. Doesn't seem like she took or broke anything, but... Hey! Oh, it's Rosen Marine. Oh wait, why is there Ross Marine? Was that her name? I can't believe she tied up and left just like that. I didn't even give her anything to eat last night, the poor thing. She's sweating. Now, where could she have gotten to? Girl, why is there no food in your house? Fine Rosen Marine. It's so beautiful. Oh, it's so beautiful. She's in here, huh? Ross Marine. There you are. You. Honestly. What are you doing here? I'm sorry, I was intending to leave first thing in the morning, but I was afraid I'd get lost in the dark. Never mind, come with me, now! Are you taking me to the village? Who do you take me for, some wretch? Forget what I said last night. Not exactly my finest moment. I didn't mean to be such a brute, truth be told. I'm sorry for what I did too. I got it. All that's dead and buried. Now, come! I'm running late for Sunday Mass. Wait, why is she blushing? Why is she blushing? She's the magical tool. ShamWow! Damn. Flocke. Wait, huh? Flocke. Wait. Fluffy companion. Bro, that is a very kawaii looking goat. Looks like it's got one eye too. She really is a witch. She's got a one-eyed goat. And it's ridiculously adorable too. What the heck? Why is it so kawaii? Yeah, nante kawaii. なんだっけこういうのは。What's the word for a goat again? I don't remember. Why does a goat have a human face? This is very reminiscent of like 70s. Like of a 70s anime. That sort of design where it's got a human-like face. Where have you been? You know this goat? Yes, of course. We met on the way to Kieferberg. We've been together ever since. Yes, we were. Oh, he's the cuddliest little thing, isn't he? The cuddliest little thing, you say? Anyhow, I ought to get going. Wouldn't want to be late for Sunday Mass. Yes. I'll be back in a moment, Flock. Seems the names are very German. Do we have any German speakers in chat right now? Making sure that I'm pronouncing these names properly. Eat it. I mean, I do like lamb. And goat is pretty close to lamb, so I'm kind of tempted, yes. I'm pretty tempted. I have to say, you did a decent job tidying up. You did pretty well, much everything I asked you to. Oh, I'm so glad. I wanted to assure you, I meant no harm, Eliza. It kept me up for hours last night thinking you'd... I get it already, no need to tell me. Here, have some bread. You must be hungry. Yes. Thank you, Eliza. You really are too kind. All that work just for one loaf of bread? Good grief. You do remember I hit you with a broom, right? Called you a thief, made you do my bidding and whatnot. Most folks would have tossed me out the moment they found me, but you didn't. I suppose I didn't. Anyhow, I'm heading out. Don't wander about, and don't make a mess. Mochiron desu yo. Oh damn, that's kinda cute. I won't, Eliza. Pursue your love interests. Talk to your favorite girl when you see a heart above their head to schedule for a romantic date later. Oh damn. Before you go, Eliza. I have something to tell you. If you could meet me later today. What's keeping you from telling me now? Well, it's important, so... I'll be in the back by nightfall, alright? For goodness sake. It best be worth my while, you hear? I promise it's nothing bad. We'll see about that. All romantic dates are marked with the heart icon. Each date will skip one time period. I guess I've got a date with her. Is everything alright, Elisa? You be good while I'm gone, you hear? Of course. Guess the game is aiming for the Yuri audience. Hell yeah, I mean, no, I mean, whatever, man. I like cute girls. And I don't mind being a cute girl. Would you like to visit the game's tutorial? Yes. Oh, we can actually find... don't want that. You can consume and use items through the item menu. Let's see, romantic dates. Alright. How do I see my objectives? What did you just say? I don't know what I just said. What did I just say? I'll get an earful from Father Hans if I don't hurry up. Oh, I got a map. Okay, we've got a grapevine path, Elisa's house, Elisa's backyard, the viewpoint, creek, crossroads, village entrance, village square, village inn, water well. Why is the water well all the way over there? Stables, and a windmill, and the back alleys. Don't go to the back alleys, kids. Okay, here's the later. Meet Rose and Maureen at the backyard at dusk. 10 Sunday Mass. Oh wait, I need to save, don't I? Is Hakuya, what am I? See the viewpoint. Oh, they don't want me going that way. Darn. I like the soundtrack so much. Oh, the running water. You can see the reflection in the water too. Wow. That is so cool. Yeah, the devs certainly put a lot of work into how this game presents itself. Hey, what's that? You guys see that? There's a mark in the stone there. I wonder if that'll be important later. What's this? Oh, save point. So I guess the ribbons are save points. Rosaneri. English and Japanese only. It's in my rules. There you are, Elisa. Come here, why don't you? Oh, it's an auntie. Good day, Granny Gretel. On your way to Mass, I see. Anything to keep Father Hans off my back. I have some fresh buns. They'll cheer you right up. Why don't you take a look? Oh, what's this? Oh, I'm blocking her head. I need to find a better place to put myself. Jeez. Gosh, you guys can't see me at all. I need to... Maybe it would be better if I were bald. I'm sorry, guys. Let's see. Looking cheeky again today, dearie. I'm buying. Okay, we can buy and sell. Oh, we can buy bread and pretzels. Damn, that is a good looking pretzel. Leibkuchen's Bakery. Oh, a trap. I mean, you know, I am a very pretty looking guy. See you, Granny. Yeah, I'm sorry, Granny. I'm poor, and your breads are way too expensive. Granny, cut me some slack here. You know I'm a poor girl living all alone. I don't have parents. You ought to look after yourself. Oh well, she's really rubbing it in. I'm an orphan, you know. My grandmother died. Don't forget to stop at the village's shops for some helpful items. Spend your tea wisely. What is tea? What is the currency? I don't know what it is. This one is still salvageable, I'd say. Several sunbeams peer in through the many holes in the roof, shedding light on its barren interior. Huh? What is this? Did I pick something up? I didn't. She said something salvageable, but... It's so depressing to have to walk past this place every day. Smothered in overgrowth, the abandoned home's every nook and cranny is bursting with clumps of moss. Oh, it's an abandoned house. Wonder why they're all abandoned. Oh hey, there's a swing. I wanna play on it. I wanna go wee, wee. This silly old thing. To think Lei Kukin and I used to spend entire afternoons taking turns on the swing. Secured by slightly frayed rope and covered with pine needles, the swing's wooden plank sways gently in the breeze. Hello there, Galaxy Gaming. Hello, hello. So we're... Yeah, abandoned house. You know, my house got ransacked. What is this place? Detroit. Funny you should mention Detroit. Me and one of my friends was just talking about Detroit. There was an anime convention happening there the other day. Oh, she's actually gonna give me some food. My poor legs can no longer carry me, my dear. Lei Kukin takes care of you, I suppose. You bet. Hurry now. You don't want to be late. Wait, she didn't give me anything. My work here is done, but you didn't do anything. Oh hey, I stole some pretzels. Thank you, Granny Lei Kukin. I'm sorry for stealing your pretzels, but you gave me no choice. Take him to Detroit. The worst capital punishment in ancient China. Take him to Detroit. Oh hey, it's the goat. Oh, it's a different goat. Is there anything else I can steal? Mrs. Lisbeth's apple tree seems to be doing well this year, huh? Filled to the brim with apples, the barrel stands unyielding despite the visible gaps between its planks. I can't take any, huh? I'm sure they wouldn't mind. They wouldn't miss one apple. Oh hey, there's another abandoned house. So many of them. It's been ages since I've been here, huh? Closed off from the main path, the old home's walls show their vulnerability to the woodland's overgrowth. Yeah, these old homes would probably be very dangerous to set foot inside. You don't know how badly the woods rotted. They could come crumbling down at any point. And they're probably very flammable. Yo, what the hell is living in our trees? Why do all the trees have eyeballs in them? What's in Detroit? Violence. And apparently robots that think they're human. These are for her goats, I'd wager. Resting atop one another, many blemished, discolored, and wrinkled apples await their turn in the stable. I guess we're gonna get really comfortable getting acquainted with all the characters and where they live. Why is there sticks everywhere? Hello. Everything all right, Mrs. Linda? Oh, Eliza. Would you take a look at my poor flowers? That windstorm nearly uprooted all of them from their pots. What windstorm? Has nobody told you? Why, you've seen all these branches scattered about town. I heard, this is such a German name, Brunhilde's. I heard Brunhilde's roof nearly came off. Oh, it was so frightening. I suppose. Brunhilde. That is such a stereotypical German name. You know, whenever I talk to any German people and they hear that name, they're like, they just cringe so deeply inside. Like their very souls are being attacked. Might be best to seal our windows and doors, old Wilhelm, just in case. Ah, there she is, alive and kicking. Made it home all right last evening, I see. I did indeed, Mr. Bernhard. You folks have your hands full today, it seems. Folks were scared out of their wits. You make it sound like a trivial matter. Trivial matter, old Wilhelm. Oh, it was a sight you wouldn't believe, lass. Branches and leaves piled up high against folks' doors. Entire treetops, some of them. Surely that's a bit of an exaggeration. The alleys took a beating, that's for certain. Some say they heard the wind knocking at their doors. Old Jokin says it might have been the witch herself, but... Oh, here we go again. You can never be too certain, lass. Anyhow, I'll be heading inside now, folks. Let us hope for a better night's sleep this evening. May the Lord hear you, Wilhelm. Wilhelm seems nice. Yeah, old man Wilhelm seems nice. Knocking on folks' doors, huh? A proper witch would have better things to do, I'd say. Detroit has a lot of abandoned homes, I see. Let's explore the town. Never mind, I guess this is a dead end. Guess there's nothing down here. Oh, some old woodworking tools. Mr. Wilhelm's been keeping himself busy, it seems. Covered in dents and scratches, this anvil's smooth surface glistens in the sunlight. Oh, it's an anvil! So I guess he's our town smith. Oh guys, look at that! There's that little like wind, you know, directionometer. And it's got a little cat on it, that's really cute. On top of the blue roof. What do they call those? The thing that's the little spinny thing that tells you which way the wind is blowing. Alright, let's attend mass. Well, let's save first. Save often. Story events are marked. I guess we can't go to the back alleys. Well, let's go. Attend mass. Goodness, Eliza, you look dreadful. Good morning to you. Yeah. Good morning to you too, Miss Bertha. Oh, I wasn't certain you'd come today, Eliza. Why wouldn't I, Miss Odili? Miss Odili? My, Eliza, you do look quite tired. Couldn't catch a wink, I'd wager. Frightening, wasn't it? Oh, it must have been dreadful up in the mountains. Not at all. Not at all. It seems you folks had it worse than I did. My, now, that's hard to believe. That was no ordinary windstorm, I tell you. How so, Odili? Oh, I've about had it with this nonsense. She's saying it came from the woodland. That's what. Oh, Odili, it's no use entertaining such notions, my dear. You'll see, Marielle. Oh, we've got a crazy old lady. All I can see is we're running late for mass. Goodness, what has Kieferberg come to? After you, Eliza. The woodland, huh? And that's where I'm from. Oh, there's Phoebe. So if you don't know, this is where Freya is the one that's being played by Phoebe. Well-known VTuber, idol, and I guess now voice actress. Good morning, Eliza. Freya, evergreen sweetheart. I guess she's one of the romanceable... Wait, does this... Wait, the goat had a similar introduction. Does that mean we can romance the goat? How are you always so cheery, Freya? You took so long, I thought you weren't coming. I overslept a little, I suppose. Didn't get that much sleep last night. Oh, me neither. And all because of that windstorm. Not even my little sprig could help me. Your sprig? I keep a tiny sprig of lavender under my pillow. Oh, I do that too. Sniffing it helps me sleep better. And it leaves such a lovely... Oh, yeah, I do that too. Shh, keep quiet, you two. Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Wilhelm. We'd best focus now, Lisa. You're the one withering on, Freya. Small town, there's only like 20-something people. May the blessing of the Lord, the Father, and the Son, and the Holy Spirit be with us. May the hallowed Saint Valpurga take heed of our prayers. Amen. This Saturday, we will once again be celebrating our patroness, Saint Valpurga. As you all know, preparations for the festivities are already underway. Let us all contribute to the best of our abilities, brethren. Praise Jeebus! Praise the Lord! That said, I am aware of what transpired last night. Several of our neighbors were severely affected by the windstorm. I urge everyone to lend a hand in clearing out the alleyways. Let us all have compassion for one another in these trying times. Let us trust Saint Valpurga to guide our people and keep Kieferberg out of harm's way. May the Lord be with you, brethren. Amen. Praise! Fuck. Why did you have to type that, Poke? Now the Christians are gonna come after me too. Took you all you had to get out of bed this morning, I'd wager. Sugary devotee, Lei Kuken. Guys! Ah! I know who I'm going for. I know who I'm going for. I know who I'm gonna romance. Ah! Very funny, Leibkuchen. Jokes aside, Eliza. Don't I keep telling you to take your apron off for Sunday Mass? I'm certain the Lord couldn't care less, so why should you? Ah, she's got such an angelic laugh. Ah. Guys, I know who I'm romancing. I'm gonna romance the forbidden fruit. Ah. Ah, I'm gonna romance the sister. So it seems like, I don't know why, but it seems like people these days don't know the difference between a sister and a nun. They just assume like nuns are supposed to keep chaste, but that's true, but sisters are not necessarily nuns, even though they wear similar clothing. Sisters, I guess, like, as far as I understand it, sisters are like younger women who are, you know, devoting a certain amount of years of their life to the church, but eventually they can actually stop being sisters, and they can, you know, get married and stuff. But like nuns are supposed to be like devoting themselves to Jesus for life. But people don't know that. I don't know why. It seems like people just don't know anything about they don't know anything about, like, people want to, like, what is it? North Americans seem to want to consider, if they're like not religious, they seem to like think that Christianity is like separate from their culture, which is kind of baffles me. Christianity is pretty much baked into North American culture, so it's so odd that they just don't know. Anyways, You're riling me up on purpose again, Labe. Oh, can you tell? Oh, she's a naughty sister! Ah! She's a mischievous sister. Oh, okay. Oh, damn. Oh, yeah. Oh, for goodness sake. Guys, I'm in love. I'm in love. I'd best get to work now, before it gets late. Don't forget to come about later, Elisa. I won't. Relationship menu. Gotta sound like a Black Gospel. Hey man, those Black Gospels, they know how to build up the excitement. Let's see. Help Ariane with the chickens, and help Elma with the apples. Oh, so we get to choose. There's 2 different jobs we can do. Meet Rose and Maureen at the backyard at dusk. Right now it's morning. Relationship menu. Check the relationships menu to track your suspicion levels. Suspicion? Open your locket to check on your relationship with Rose and Maureen, Freya, and Leikuken. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Suspicion. Yo! So there's 9 hearts for each. Oh, they've all got a plant associated with them. This game is trying to spread sins and vice to the church community. Bitch is cheating. What? What? Oh, hello there, stronger soldier. How's it going? Yo, I can... Yes! Yes! Goodbye, Rose and Maureen. I know I promised to go out on a date with you, but like... can you really blame me? Couldn't sleep much last night, could you? Could you? Didn't sleep a wink. Explains the hilarity. You're hopeless, Leikuken. As long as you keep indulging... Whoa! She's flirty too, damn! A flirty sister. So it's my fault, huh? Here you go, before I forget. She gave me a pretzel! Damn. Oh, you brought me my favorite. Mr. Bernard said you were rather late getting home last night. Is that so? I did tell you it was almost time for supper when you stopped by. And I told you Mrs. Elma worked me like a donkey right up until nightfall. Freya, best girl. Sayo, you're free to disagree with me. You're free to disagree with me, but my heart's already been captured. Maybe they should have given Freya some more lines in her introduction. Mr. Bernard was fretting over you is all. Mr. Bernard can find better things to do with his time, I'm certain. You really are so stubborn, Elisa. Anyhow, it's about time I head out. Say, I'll be up at the bell tower all afternoon if you'd like to keep me company. I'll be there, Leb. Named after a fertility goddess, yeah, but Leikuken is named after a honey cake, and I can't, and you know, I cannot refuse a good dessert. Gustav, we best send word to Primeldorf before... Ah, Elisa, didn't see you there. Send word to Primeldorf, Mr. Gustav. We're having folks from Primeldorf lend a hand with the festival this year, Elisa. I heard the windstorm wasn't as bad up in the mountains, lass. Freya was fretting over you like you wouldn't believe. She was? You ought to thank the Lord for your good fortune, Elisa. Certainly, Father. Hard at work even on a Sunday, are you? Ah, is this what it is? They're gonna like They're gonna tell us, oh, today's the day of, of Christ. You're not supposed to work on Sundays. But Aliza can't not work because she's poor. It's like, this is something you would have to, like, be Christian to understand. Or at least understand Christianity to understand. This is like you're not supposed to work on Sunday. And if you're a Puritan, they just straight up call you a witch and try to burn you if you worked on Sundays. When aren't I, Father? Sundays are meant for rest, Aliza. You let us know if you ever need a hand, you hear? Of course, Mr. Gustav. Thank you. Well, at least he's nice enough to lend a hand, or at least offer a hand. I remember sneaking into Father Hans's study with Leib when we were children. These 2 rooms have nothing but junk in them anyhow. I love this music. What's this? Item acquired. Mysterious note. This note, it's giving off an aura of blasphemy. There's something written on here. Hallowed Valperga, sanctified be thy name. May thy will be everlasting, and thy grace all-embracing. Quenched thou shalt be on this Sabbath of the full moon. May this prayer find its restful place in thy life-bearing grove. Life-bearing grove. A prayer. There's something else at the bottom. Kieferberg's offering lies in the crossroads, beyond the maypole. May thy thirst be quenched, thy blessings received. In the crossroads. Wonder who dropped this. Wait. Hey, isn't this that marking we saw earlier in the rocks? Investigate the notes further. Oh no. Okay, so afternoon we're supposed to come here. Whoa! Damn, this is beautiful. This place always brings back such good memories. The fragrant mountain breeze frolics about the rolling hills, spreading its spring cheer all across Kieferberg. Right? I think I saw it on the rock too. This town is beautiful. It's really high up in the mountains too. I love mountains, you know. As a sun raven, I do love the mountains. Thank goodness that's all over. What a bore. To think I'll have to work all day until the evening. Time periods. Each day has 6 time periods, but only 3 are working periods. Morning, afternoon, and dusk. All goals marked with the clock icon will skip 1 time period. I wonder if there's any penalties for not making a date. Lorelei. Can't be bothered to lend a hand in the alleys, Eliza. Folks can look after their homes, I'd say. Sparing yourself on a Sunday, I see. As a matter of fact, I happen to work every day, Mrs. Lorelei. All right, whatever you say, lassie. Say, have you seen my niece by chance? Molly? I'll take it you haven't then. No, I haven't. I don't think I have, Mrs. Lorelei. She's been up to no good lately, you see. Running about, begging for food, skipping class. Who knows what else? Oh, a real delinquent. Elisa makes me think of Ellen from PC98 Toho. Right, she looks just like her. Suspicion level, yeah. Nothing a good whipping can't... what? What? Oh gosh. We're in that time period, I guess. I think a good whipping can't fix anyhow. I wouldn't be so certain. It's the crazy lady. Mr. Odalai. Mrs. Odalai. You've seen what it did to the alleys, Marielle. Oh, Odalai, what are we to do with you? Is everything alright, Mrs. Marielle? Odalai is making too much of that windstorm is all. You'll see, Marielle. See what, Mrs. Odalai? Old Yokin's right, lass. That windstorm came from the woodland. It's that wretched witch. Oh, for goodness' sake. You'd best keep such thoughts to yourself, Odalai. The townsfolk are already frightened. You wouldn't want to make it worse. Why, I'm simply trying to alert the folks to the... You ought to watch your words, dearie. That's what happens when you try Mrs. Mariella's patience, I suppose. Okay, so we've got broom here and a broom there. So guys, should we help with apples or help with chickens? Oh. Time for work. The better you do, the better your reward. Yeah, guys, chickens or apples? Lisa, I was waiting for you. Waiting for me. I almost forgot to give you this. Ointment. You mentioned your hands were feeling dry, right? Oh, you didn't have to, Freya. I use it right before bed every night. It does wonders for the skin. I put a little lavender in there too. Aw, you shouldn't have. Wait, you made this yourself? Of course I did, silly. That's Papa's favorite. His hands are always dry, you see. You do have a knack for this sort of thing, don't you? Ah, so I'm told, I suppose. Anyhow, I'd best move along before it gets late. Say, Eliza, I was wondering... I'm going to pick some flowers this afternoon in the mountains. Flowers? I thought maybe you might care to join me, if you'd like. Alright, I'll be there, Freya. That's wonderful. Have a nice day, Eliza. Oh, Tsuki-san. Konnichiwa. Hello, Tsuki. What's gotten into her? Oh, what's this? Oh no. I promised people different dates at different times. Oh, some at the same time. Oh yeah. Late Kuken in the afternoon? Freya in the afternoon? Hopefully that doesn't turn out too bad. We can't leave all Kieferberg over this mess. Leaving? Who's leaving? Oh, Eliza. Oh, that's Brunhilde. Oh, Eliza, it's that witch folks keep wittering on about. That windstorm couldn't have been a mere coincidence. Old Jokins. Calm down, Brunhilde. Think of your baby. Now, I'm not one to believe such things, but... I thought you weren't buying into this nonsense, Mrs. Bertha. Why, who are you to say it's nonsense, Eliza? But it is nonsense, Mrs. Bertha. Oh no. Oh no. First time です。ああ、なるほど。じゃあ、よろしくお願いします。僕は、ヤトのハクヤと申します。I'm a Sunraven Vtuber. And as you can see, we're playing this. I guess it's a horror game. It's a horror dating sim visual novel. Does this count as a visual novel? I'm not sure. So we've got two choices here. Guys, what do I pick? What do I pick? You're jumping to conclusions, I'd say. But it is nonsense, Mrs. Bertha. Well, I think if I keep on saying it's nonsense, maybe she'll get angry at me. Maybe I should just say you're jumping to conclusions. You know, not go so hard on it. Let's try this. And hopefully it's not a bad decision. We all know old Jokin's making too much of it, as usual. Oh, I hope you're right. Of course we do, Eliza. It's just Dorothea. Last night was so frightening, it left us all wondering. I understand, Mrs. Dorothea. Yet fretting like this isn't... Worrying like this won't get us anywhere. Truly, Mrs. Bertha, you're right. For goodness' sake. Oh. Suspicion down. Oh. Let's save. So wait, if I said the wrong thing, does that mean they would think I'm a witch? Oh gosh. This time period is hard to navigate. What a mess. Guess we won't be helping. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Hai, yoroshiku. Korekara mo yoroshiku. Da 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 da. Guess we're doing apples. Are you apples? Ah, I'm so glad you dropped by, Miss Elisa. Won't you lend me a helping hand? I have my hands tidying up after that windstorm, you see. I can help you lend a hand with that, Miss Ariana. Fetch some eggs. Okay, this is not the right one. I apologize. I happen to be rather busy myself, Mrs. Ariana. That's alright. I'll have Freya or even Heinrich to see to it later, I suppose. My apologies, Mrs. Ariana. Oh, what am I to do with all this work? Going for apples. Okay, so we can go up to the stables. Or the well. Ludwig, working on Sunday again, Liliza. Sundays are for taking one's leisure. I'm afraid I can't afford to take my leisure, old Jochen. The festival's this Saturday, Eliza. There won't be any shortage of work, I'm sure. You ought to look after yourself, Eliza. Ludwig's right. We're facing rather trying times, folks. Trying times, you say? That windstorm was a warning from the witch, lass. Oh, for goodness' sake. We'll be heading out on patrol again tonight, old Jochen. As for you, Eliza, make certain you head on home before nightfall today. May Saint Valpurga's blessing be upon us, folks. I wonder how Mrs. Odalai climbs these days. Climbs? Can't go through that way either. Living right in the middle of Kieferberg would make my life so much easier. On second thought though, I'd be Mrs. Odalai's neighbor. Yeah, that would suck, wouldn't it? Elma's home is rather folksy, isn't it? This red wall of hers is such a nuisance though. What's this? The giant donut. I heard it was a whole ordeal to get this grindstone down the hill. The worn down, rough looking grindstone sits in the centerpiece of the resting area. Imagine living across Wilma's Inn. I guess every one of these houses is inhabited. At least most of them. Can't go this way either. Elias loves Adelaide? Elias loves Adelaide. This must have been left by some guests, I guess. I didn't mean to do that. Do you have anything over here? We do. Vilma's shack. I wonder what she keeps in here. Something tells me we're gonna find out eventually. Mechtilda. Ah, here I thought I wouldn't be seeing you today, Eliza. Everything's fine, Mrs. Mechtilda. I hardly noticed the windstorm. Oh, you can't imagine how glad I am to hear that, dearie. Oh, she seems nice. I'm afraid I was less fortunate, however. I can lend a hand with anything you need, Mrs. McTilda. Thank you, my dear. All is well. Don't fret. I woke up to a pile of branches blocking my front door, that's all. I had to wait for the lads to come and clear it out. Well, I'm glad it wasn't more serious. So am I, Lisa. I was worried about you. Aww. Living all alone up in the mountains. I can look after myself, Mrs. McTilda. Oh, I can only hope we can all have a better night's sleep tonight. Oh no. Are these the brats? Are you here to prank Vilma too, Eliza? Jacob, what did you tell her? What's this about pranking Mrs. Vilma? It's nothing to do with you. Oh no you don't. Out with it, you two. Either spill it, or I'll be telling Mrs. Vilma everything I just heard. Please, Eliza, don't tell anyone. Join us then, let's prank her together. Damn. I like Apple. Apple. Deal. Hooray! So, what's this about? Buckets. Buckets? We're hanging a bucket of water above the inn's front door, Eliza. So that when she comes out, splash! And how are you two expecting to do this without being seen? Well, for goodness' sake. Guys, I don't think they're very smart. Oh, so we've got another shop here, huh? Trapped me in! Let me out! Door stuck! Let me out! Alright. Now let me through. Let me through. Okay, nothing there. Nothing. Oh, what? There is something here. It's filled with dirt. That Wilma tried to make a planter, but it fell flat, huh? Okay, we can just go around? Okay. And what's in here? Yo!いやー、お姉さんだ。お姉さんキャラが来た。もう。Her. Oh my god, her milkshake brings all the boys. Oh, it's you, Eliza, was. Oh, it's you. Eliza, was it? Matches, bandages, ointment. Sweet grape juice. Said to soothe one's troubled mind. Saint Valpurga's oil. A bottle carrying the oil of Saint Valpurga herself, said to restore one's good judgment. Oh my gosh. そうよね。綺麗なお姉様だ。もう。Are you sure that's all, sweetheart? Ah! She called me sweetheart. Oh. Well, I gotta go. I gotta go. You should come by more often, darling. Oh, well, blah, 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 blah. Okay. The apples. That's right, apples. I need to save. Is there a save point somewhere here? I don't see one. Let's go save. And let's do some apple. Yeah, Velma's hot. Damn. Did I talk to these guys already? What do you say, Eliza? About what, Mrs. Marlin? Oh, don't mind us. We were just talking about the festival. It's the perfect opportunity to find yourself a groom, Eliza. Can't say I'm interested if I'm honest. Don't try her patience, Marlin. Oh, I was right about Eliza's age when I met Tristan. Lucas, too. He wasn't much older when he left for Primaldorf to get married. Linda, what did I tell you? I won't hear another word about your brother, Linda. It's... oh gosh. Oh gosh. There's some bad blood here. Let's leave them alone. Ah, you came by just in time, Eliza. You seem a little anxious, Mrs. Elma. How can I not be with all this rubbish scattered about town? Anyhow, won't you help me fetch some apples? Alright, let's do it. I'll lend you a hand, Mrs. Elma. See that you bring me the absolute ripest you hear. Damn, she's demanding. Only makes me want to bring her the rotten ones. Ah. Yo. What is this? Oh, she even did a V sign. So left and right to move. Okay. Oh, we're playing retro game. Oh, those are poison apples. Oh, jeez. Oh, oh god. Oh, jeez. It's very sensitive. That's a good score, right? Catch them all. Gotta catch them all. I can't react in time. How am I supposed to grab that? There's an anvil there. Oh. Hell yeah! Pro gamer. Rank S. For... superior. I win! いや、もちろんですよ。これは当然な結果だった。Rather motivated today, aren't you? I'm not certain that's how I'd put it, but I suppose I am. Why, I'd say it's time you learned to take a compliment, lassie. Thank you, Mrs. Elma. Supreme. Yeah. 我ながらよくできましたよね。我ながら Tasks available. We can help Lisbeth chop some wood, help Linda with the chickens, or we can help meet Freya. Or lay Kuchen. I know who I'm going for! There you are, lassie. Oh no. This is a suspicion one. I need to run away. Here I am, Mrs. Vilma. You've heard, I'm sure. About the windstorm, yes? Oh, to hell with that nonsense. I'm talking about the festival. What about it, Mrs. Vilma? My, Eliza, I didn't take you for a simpleton. What do you need, Mrs. Vilma? あなたのキャラクターは可愛いです。可愛いです。ああ。ありがとう。ありがとう。でも、まあ僕は韓国語読めないので、ちょっと、返事は 何を言ったらいいんですか？何と言っていますか？名前は何て呼ぶんですか？What do you need, Mrs. Vilma? Yeah, what do you need, Mrs. Vilma? I would appreciate if you didn't waste my time. My, don't get in a temper now. I need your help with the inn is all. I've already talked to Freya, she'll be lending a hand as well. It'll go by faster with both of us at least. Oh, don't be silly, you'll be cleaning up. I need Freya's eyes for the flower garlands. Why you? You'd best be prepared to lend a hand, you hear? Oh, suspicion down. Oh, yay! How do I scroll down? Scroll up, scroll down. Okay. So we need to go to Lake Kuken. Okay, let's save before we talk to anyone else and get into some more. How much money did we got $70. We got $60 from that. We got $60. Damn. Sonia-san です。Oh. はい。Sonia さんよろしくお願いします。はじめまして。ヤトのハキヤと申します。Wonder is the suspicion system something to say you're not a witch? It probably is. I guess like every time you talk there's a chance of getting your suspicion up and a way of getting suspicion down, and that probably affects the endings you get. What's this? What's this icon? Oh, Eliza. You don't look so good, Mrs. Dorothea. Have you seen Miffy by any chance? I ought to make sure she's doing her daily readings. She's awfully behind. No, I haven't. Have you tried asking Mrs. Loreley? Yes, I was told she was sent to the well for water, but she's not here. Oh, Eliza, I can only pray she's alright. She does wander off quite often, doesn't she? Won't you please tell her if you see her? Wait, the scroll is gone. I guess that's important? I guess that's probably important for later. So we should talk to people with scrolls. It's probably like a flag for a story event. Did we already save? We didn't save yet. Let's save. Guys, I'm a completionist, so I like to talk to everybody. This is gonna be a long series. Wait, she still has the scroll on her. I wonder if that's a bug. Oh, it's the crazy lady. Oh, what am I to do, Miss Eliza? Bertha said it came from the woodland. For goodness' sake, Miss Odalai. Old Jokin's been withering on about this nonsense, you see. Oh, we need to convince Father Hans to tell us the truth. What truth, Mrs. Odalai? Father Hans knows as much as we do anyhow. Old Stefan warned us last. He said that we... For goodness' sake, old Stefan was on his deathbed. We can't keep on clinging to his gibberish. You may be right, Marlin, yet I still... Gather your prayers and compose yourself now. Oh, I suppose. Yeah, it seems like talking to people is like a bigger risk than not. Yeah, we're gonna save after every dialogue. Pretty much. Oh, it's wonderful seeing the laddies making merry, isn't it? It reminds me of my time with Gretel and your grandmother, Lisa. You three used to be very close, I remember. Oh, we got up to some mischief, that's for certain. It's hard to imagine, if I'm honest. Seeing those laddies running about gives me hope, Eliza. You, Freya, and Lake Kuken, too. All good girls. I can't say I won't leave town eventually, Mrs. McTilda. Kieferberg is our home, Eliza. I would say that alone is worth our while. I suppose. And I save now. Because I don't want to talk to people again. And I don't know what will be a flag and what won't. Oh, I'm pretty hungry. Let's eat some bread. All right. More good than bad coming our way, God willing. We best keep a positive outlook, Ludwig. The festival's a week away. Are you still talking about the windstorm? Even the lass has had enough of that, you see. Old Joachim's right, Heinrich. It was more than a mere windstorm. Okay, so Ludwig's the crazy person too. Oh, for goodness' sake. I think I speak for all of Kieferberg when I say it's better to be safe than sorry, that's all. Spreading this nonsense about town is doing more harm than good, Mr. Ludwig. I have to agree. Old Odelai's losing her wits. Father Hans can have a word with her later. Oha Crow, Oha Raven, hey there Chibbity. Konbanwa. How are you today? We have to act before it's too late or we'll never hear the end of it. I cannot keep track of my voices, I'm sorry. Say, Chibbity, do you like sisters? Do you like nuns? Do you like Sisters of the Covenant? What's this? Eliza! I'm busy. Shoo! You're so boring, Eliza. No wonder you're always in such a bad mood, Eliza. Konogaki! I'll tell you who's always in a bad mood, you little... I couldn't come up with a good Raven pun. That's fine. You'll have plenty of chances. Please, Eliza, come play with us. She won't. She's a coward. Coward! I'll give you a Oh, I'll show you, the coward. Give me that. How did you do that, Eliza? Oh, she's good. You did it from so far away, Eliza. You're making too much of it, you brats. Your arms are longer, that's why. Cheater! You're a cheater! Why, you? These Kusogaki domo me. Teasing elder sister. How dare she called you a child, how dare she? Oh, Eliza. Eliza. Perfect timing. What's the matter, Mrs. Mariella? Poor Odelai's losing her wits, you see. She's rather superstitious after all. I suppose it could be bad considering her age. Truly. She's been coming in and out of the alleyways, too. I suppose she's fretting over the damage, but... Are you done with cleanup, Mrs. Ariane? It's taking a while, but it's coming along. Odelai won't last a week carrying on like this. Without our support, I'm afraid she'll... Yeah, she's gonna get the, Alzheimer's. She's going senile. I wonder if this game is short to have... Yeah, there's 10 endings, Poke. 10 whole endings. I hope the game's not too short. But it looks really good, so I wouldn't mind even if it were. Oh, hey. You know, she looks like the girl from Touhou 7. Who was that again? The snow girl. Letty? She looks like Letty from Touhou 7. Perfect cherry blossom. Mrs. Dorothea's looking for you, Molly. Muffy. Not the daily readings. Oh, for goodness' sake. I'm not going back, Eliza. It's a Sunday. So, I'm working either way, aren't I? But you're different. What's that? I'm just a girl. I can't be working all day like you. Wait, am I not a girl? Molly can get herself in all trouble all she wants. I couldn't care less. Armor Core 6 is pretty short, but has lots of... Yeah, right? Sure are a lot of animals here. Okay, so let's go talk to Leikuken. Let's have our date, let's have our date, let's have our date. I wonder if we can sneak in there. We can't. No wonder Mr. Father Hans is such a miserable wretch. I would be too if I had to read this gibberish all day. Yes to nuns. Yay, nuns! Let's go have our date. There she is! Guys, she said I was cute. She said I'm cute. There was no need to run, Eliza. Who's running, you? You're always like this, Leikuken. I can't help it. You're so easy to tease, Eliza. For goodness' sake. It's such a nice day today. I could stay here until nightfall. In the mood for another earful from Father Hans, are you? Remember when we would sneak up here at nighttime to look at the stars and snack on leftover pretzels? As if I'd forget that. Or that night that old geezer caught us. You'll never let that one go, will you, Eliza? That wretch had me on my knees praying for hours on end. Yet all you got was an earful. I recall praying right alongside you that night, don't you? Because you felt sorry for me, not because he told you to. You two will never see eye to eye, will you? What's there to see? You're the one who's put up with him for far too long, the way I see it. Alright, I'm just gonna scroll up a little bit. How do I scroll up? Won't let me scroll. Why won't it let me scroll up? It's not as though we've never been at odds with each other. Oh, spare me. Over what? You think I'm short of complaints? Indulge me, why don't you? Bald geezers like you belong in the pig pen, you oinker! Yo, what the heck? Hey there, Pod Kitty. Caught the stream on time, thank you. Thank you for coming! Ah! I'm glad I get to share this game with you. And, yo, I knew Leikuken was mischievous, but this is, unexpected. Oh! Leikuken! He'll never hear us from up here, Eliza. Alright, but you're the one getting the lecture if he catches us. At the top of your lungs now. You're so ugly, not even Saint Valpurga can save you, you ogre! Dare to tell me my hair is too long again, and I'll chop off whatever's left of yours, you old weasel! Did he really tell you that? For a clergywoman, that is. Who cares about some made-up rules, Leb? Aren't you feeling a lot lighter after all that, Eliza? I can see you needed it, that's for sure. I'm no saint after all, despite my veil. Somehow I feel like that's gonna... I feel like that's foreshadowing. It's a shame you don't let your hair down more often, Leb. It suits you much better than that dust cloth on your head. Wow! My, you're such a charmer, Eliza. Oh my gosh. All it does is weigh you down, and it makes you look gloomy too. How do I look without it then? You're such a killjoy, Leikuken. Oh, she's blushing. Leikuken, she knows how to play Eliza. Anyway, Eliza, it's best we move along, wouldn't you say? Those eggs won't collect themselves, I suppose. I'll be waiting for you by the bakery later, don't forget. Of course, Leb, I'll be there. This game is cute and it's right. It's incredibly aesthetic. Like, look at this. Look at this. Clearly, they were big fans of Majora's Mask. Oh, wow. You'll get a love heart after every successful date. Check your progress in the relationships menu. Romantic date available. Meet Rose and Marin at the backyard at dusk. Help Marlin with the apples. Play Kiss the Rat with the kids. I mean, we've already done apples once, right? It's fine. Freya understands that my love for Leikuken is just too high. You know? Oh, there she is. I thought you'd be holed up in church all day. I'm waiting for Mrs. Odalai. She asked me to pray for the rosary with her outside. Says she needs blessings after lending a hand in the alleys. Lending a hand? What she's doing out there? Withering on about the witch? So I'm told, yes. You put up with too much of this nonsense, Leb. You know my answer to that, Eliza. It's my duty to make play-believe with Mrs. Odalai all day. You wouldn't understand. Eliza! You have me fretting over you at this rate, you know. Aren't you already? No more than you fret over me. Unnecessarily, I'll add. Speaking of Mrs. Odalai, she's rather late. I can keep you company. Oh, doing the Riz. My good deed for today. I have a better idea for your good deed of the day, Eliza. Moving along to work and stop wasting time. Go on now. I'll be seeing you later. So let's see. Huh. So we can meet Rose and Marin, or we can do some more work. Later. Investigate the notes further next in the story. A lot of the places still haven't been cleared. Drawing style similar to Sailor Moon. Yeah, it's from it's very much the 90s drawing style. With the open mouths, like the triangle mouths. I need to have a word with you, Eliza. It has come to my attention you went home rather late yesterday. Oh, for goodness' sake. Bernard and Ludwig are quite concerned about you. My apologies, Father, but it just wasn't my own fault. Whose fault was it then, would you say? It's water under the bridge, Father. I would like to let it go. Although that's rather reasonable, Eliza. Kieferberg has no need for conflict. The town is tense enough as it is. I understand, Father. We must all make allowances for each other. If you say so, Father. Eliza. I said I understand. Now if you'll excuse me. So it seems like, yeah, you just have to not piss people off. Try your best not to make people angry. Has Mr. Wilhelm shut himself in again? What? We told him we'd come on by, but chances are he's up to no good again, the old donkey. He'll be meeting his maker sooner rather than later at this rate. If only you did even half of what he does at his age. You're one to talk, you. Isn't he one to nap on Sundays? We've been knocking, but he's deaf as a log. We'd best come back later, lads. Carrying all that wood out of the alleys without his cart is a little. To hell with it, Finn. We can get Gustav to lend us a hand. Eugen too, if he's still about town. I only know how to pronounce that because of Azur Lane and Contact Collection. Eugen. So are you gonna help with the branches? Still rounding about town, I see. As I do, Mr. Gustav. Weighs me down seeing you do that hard at work on a Sunday. Why don't you come for dinner one of these days? Oh, I wouldn't want to impose. Freya would be jumping for joy, you know that. I'm grateful for the invitation, truly, but I have, some soup. Some soup spoiling sometime tomorrow, you see. Freya talks about you day and night. I can see you're close friends. Oh, that's... Whatever the reason, Elisa, you're always welcome in our home, you hear? Thank you so much, Mr. Gustav. It's only a matter of time until Freya brings you round, you'll see. Why does Elisa, like, seem so uncomfortable? My Elisa, don't tell me... You don't mean to tell me you're still working? I don't have much of a choice, Mrs. Brunhilde. Why, that can't be good for you. You're too yielding, Brunhilde. Oh, I can't help it with the baby on the way. There's just some enviable worries, Brunhilde. Enviable, Mrs. Ariane? Oh, it's nothing worth mentioning. Moving back to Primeldorf may very well be our only option, sadly. It's only a matter of time, Brunhilde. Kieferberg no longer has much to offer. I left Primeldorf behind for my husband, but... You won't be staying for long either, will you, Elisa? Elisa is too self-driven for Kieferberg. Always has been. I suppose. Seems they're leaving, huh? Wonder what's wrong with this town that they're leaving. What are you doing, Apple? Shush! Look! Wilma's losing her wits. Losing her wits? It worked! We did it, Elisa! What worked, Apple? Jacob and I hid a bunch of those branches in her shed. That's your... That's their prank? Why don't you come up with a better idea then? I'm not the one who wanted to prank Wilma to begin with. You were just as giddy about it as we were, you liar. Was not. Were too. I'll tell Mrs. Wilma you pranked her. I'll tell Wilma you pranked her if you do. Why, you... Well, I wonder if I can get those branches. If I can take the branches for myself. Guess not. Oh, it was absolutely horrifying. What happened, Mrs. Vilma? Those dreadful branches inside... Really? I heard nothing of branches reaching the inn. They didn't last. It's a mystery as to... Someone or something left a... Oh, I wouldn't even know what to call it. You know, since she's crazy, we'll just be crazy too. Yeah. We've got two people here who are crazy, so we might as well be crazy as well. Rather sinister, isn't it? It could be that it is coming from the woodland. Elisa! Why do you say that, Elisa? No reason, I'm simply going by what others have been saying, Mr. Ludwig. It was you! Oh, I just know it! Huh? Come now, Wilma. You can't be saying such careless things. Truly, but I still ought to say. If there's anything you know, Elisa... Oh, for goodness' sake, I'm done talking to you lot. Elisa! Yeah, so, huh. So yeah, yeah, I wonder if I can make that go faster. I guess I can. Okay. It's like a VHS. It's like a VHS. And I guess we can go talk to these guys as well. And this time I will make the right choice. Which is, Vilma, you are a crazy person. Shut up. Someone just played a prank on you, I'm certain. Why would someone do such a thing? I should say that's the most rational outlook, but... truly, we wouldn't want to make too much of it. Oh, you lot won't take any of this seriously. There was a bucket of water outside my front door too. Ah, I see. It may be best if you took a nap, Vilma. Alright, let's go talk to Rose and Marin, I guess. Unless... wait, what do we have here? Help Marlin with apples. Play Kiss the Rat. I don't need money. I made plenty of money, so we don't need to work anymore. See you later, suckers! I got a date. Oh wait, let's save again. Looking after the flowers, are you? Ah, Aliza, Mama asked me to look after the hearth for a bit. Instead, you're out here playing with Lila, huh? It's so boring. I'll give it a glance once in a while. I wonder what Mrs. Linda would have to say about that, Jacob. Oh, but you wouldn't tell her, would you? Not if you promise to keep an eye on it, I won't. I promise, Aliza. You've been spending too much time with Apple, you know. We came up with another idea to prank Vilma. Apple's over there planning it right now. I might pay him a little visit then. Yeah, let's go. I wonder if we can say anything to Apple. To make him not... you know... I'm not a snitch, but... never mind. Come with a better idea by Sarah. Wait, she does want to prank them. She does want to prank Vilma. Dating? Yeah, dating. We're gonna go on a date. With a girl. A pretty one. Oh, it's a wall. Alright, need to get some more bread. Because we don't have very much bread, do we? We have a lot of money, but not that much bread. Yeah, we need bread. Let's buy 3 breads. Oh yeah, we're kind of hungry, aren't we? Oh, Freya, I hope you're not mad about me missing our date. Aliza, I thought you'd be in town. Oh, I just stopped to pay Mrs. Gretel a visit. She's been wanting to teach me this recipe, but I can't seem to find the time. A recipe for what? Oh, I'm glad you asked, Aliza. You see, Papa's a big fan of her honey milk bread. Oh, that sounds delicious. Mr. Gustav? He's got the biggest sweet tooth, you know. Now, that's a little unexpected. I've been meaning to learn this recipe is all. Why not get it from Mrs. Gretel's? It's a little embarrassing, but... Papa, well, he's always said that, You don't have to tell me, Freya. He says he likes my cooking better because it's, made with love. Oh, I know, Eliza, he's so embarrassing. Oh, that's so adorable. If I had a daughter, I would love everything she made too. Everything my daughter made would be made with love. Was that open before? Was that cave open before? Guys, was this cave open before? Was this opening here before, I wonder? This place is so stuffy. Stay sane, keep Elise from feeling frightened with sanity healing items, or she might go mad. It's a robe. Diary entry number 1. This looks an awful lot like that old geezer's robe, doesn't it? What's this? The miracle of our beloved patroness, Saint Valpurga. After last evening's events, I have no choice but to take responsibility. Is Father Hans a Satanist? Not only for Saint Valpurga's sake, but for Old Holly's sake as well. Old Holly? Granny? Huh? Granny Holly? On her deathbed, Old Holly confessed to all her sins. Among her most mundane missteps, she told me of Eliza, of her many prayers to cure her of her childlessness. Yet what struck me as remarkable was the miracle she claimed she was granted, that the woodland itself granted her wish for a child. As she put it herself, he granted her wish for a heavy price. How can this be? What did Old Holly truly mean to say? If this truly did happen, and Eliza was conceived by Saint Valpurga's divine intervention, yet if not for Saint Valpurga's blessing, then who is he? Old Holly didn't seem delirious, nor did she lose her composure. I have more questions than I can answer at this moment. What's going on here? I'd best hold on to this piece of paper. Uh-oh. A door. It's locked too. What is this place? A man-sized sigil appears chiseled into the door's gritty surface, surrounded by uneven, scattered crevices. Oh god. Tattered note. I sense more blasphemy. This is another prayer. Hallowed Valpurga, sanctified be thy name. I beg thou for a sign, a testimony to my plea. May you accept this offering, the remnants of thy miracle. Kieferberg welcomes thy blessings, thy guidance. Someone must be leaving these around, but who? There's something else at the bottom. Find proof of our faith up at the peaks, buried within the windmill that once was. This is that old windmill up in the mountains. What the heck? Uh-oh. Fuck off. Door. Fuck off. Ah! Wait, we dropped something. What was that thing? Was I dreaming or I think I might need something to clear my mind. What did I drop? I mean, I still have my tinderbox, my brooch, my lantern. And I have my food stuff still. Time did not move. Oh, I'm glad I wasn't trapped. Yeah. そこが呪われたそうですね。やだ。So the windmill? Oh, we can't go there yet. It's blocked off. Wait, there's a castle. Yeah, there's a castle in the middle. Up at the top left. But it's covered in clouds. I wonder what that's about. Alright, let's go have our date. Let's go have our romantic date. Wonder if we can go to the peaks now. Oh, we can. Oh, what's this? It's a grindstone. The windmill that once was. This is it, surely. But I can't move this out of the way. Maybe I should come back some other day. Oh, it's here. Hey, there's a castle up there. Am I the only... Oh, look at all those fields. This place is so beautiful. Goodness knows that what I would give to live in a castle just like that one. Yet, here I am. A simple maid of all work. Shining in the distance, the monumental castle stands ephemeral and out of reach. I wonder who lives in that castle. But yeah, I guess we need to come back here sometime later. When this grindstone's out of the way. Is the priest evil? I don't know. Is this a video game? Then... Oh my goodness. Man, these grapes look so big and juicy. I always want them all. Are we ever gonna be allowed in the pantry? There you are, Flock. Ought to be nice being a goat, huh? Not one care in the world, oblivious to everything. Flock is going to turn into a real boy at some point, I just know it. Flock is going to shapeshift. You heard it here first, folks. Ah, an outdoor oven. I wonder if we can do some farming later. And it would be better than buying bread all the time. Alright, let's have our date. There she is. Spend some time with her. There you are, Rosenmarine. I didn't know you'd be back so soon, Eliza. I still ought to head back to town, mind you. What are you doing standing out here? Oh, just waiting for the stars to come out, that is. A little early for stars, don't you think? I find it helps me air out my thoughts. Air out your thoughts, you say? I'm waiting for the waxen crescent. It's important I set out my sight on what's to come. The sooner the... What is she talking about? What is she talking about? She's vague posting. What do you mean, Rosmarine? Rosmarine. She doesn't even say her name properly. You see, Eliza, I've dreamt about you before. About Kieferberg too. Did you? Last night, or... I know this may sound strange, but I didn't quite stumble upon Kieferberg by accident. What do you mean? Do you believe in fate, Eliza? I don't know. I've never given it much thought. Then you most likely won't believe what I have to say, but... Unneka. I've always known it was my fate was with you, Eliza. Huh? It's too soon to be having this conversation, if I'm honest. I meant to wait until you were ready. Ready for what? I don't understand, Rosmarine. Ready for what? Oh, you'll know in time. What's with all this mystery? Out with it, Rosmarine. What are you trying to tell me? It took me quite some time to make sense of it myself, but... everything's feeling so strangely nostalgic to me. Look at this is such a shoujo-esque. And like this art style here, this is like very much Rose of Versailles, like mid-70s shoujo. So yeah, this game takes inspiration from a lot of different, I guess, eras. Nostalgic, you say? Your name, your voice, your home, this breeze even. All that surrounds you, so much of it feels like home to me. That's not possible, Rosmarine. It's you the stars told me about, Eliza. I'm certain now. I don't think Eliza says anyone's name. Never in my life have I heard such nonsense, and yet she's shaken by those words. Oh, apparently. Oh, damn it, she's easy. ちょろいんですよ, Eliza. Eliza ってちょろいんだよ、ちょろすぎ. I'm covered in goose. She's too easy, man. Eliza's like that type of girl who dreams of moving to the big city. She goes, and then she instantly finds the worst type of guy imaginable. And then he proceeds to like ruin her life. Oh my goodness. I can tell you don't believe, you just don't believe one word of what I just said. Rosmarine, I think I'll stay out here for a little while longer, if that's alright. I promise I won't be late for supper. Alright. Don't stay out here too long, you hear? I won't. I mean, I'm not going after her roots, but... you know... going on a date sure beats... going to work. Oh wait. I just noticed something. Oh geez, the blue bar is really low. I guess that's supposed to be my sanity meter, huh? Yeah. Wow, it dropped down so quickly, damn. I don't think I have any items to deal with sanity loss. That's not good. Nothing in here. Oh, I'm finally done with work for today. I'd best head over to Mrs. Gretel's to see Late Kuchen. Have dinner with Rose and Marine. Meet Lei Kuken at the bakery. We're gonna go see Lei Kuken, obviously. See you later. See you later, Ross Marine. All this Yuri is driving her mad. Or that, yeah. Next in the story, have dinner with Rose and Marine. Okay, so that's like advancing a story in a certain direction. I want to meet Lei Kuken. Oh, wait, I want to go see what the windmill place looks like at nighttime. It's probably really beautiful. It's probably very beautiful. Let's go see it first. The castle. Still shining so brightly. Even at nighttime. But yeah, this really shows like why people would be superstitious at such times. Like, look how dark everything is, right? If you don't have a lantern, this place is like dreadfully dark. Like, look here, it's so dark, you can't see a thing. No wonder people would jump at shadows, you know, or like when owls go hoot hoot, they just freak out. You know, these people just think everything's so... City folk think, you know, country people are superstitious and weird, but then, you know, I'd be superstitious too. If I weren't a Sun Raven. Not if I had to live here, because I do live in... I live in Arctic Canada. It's already dark as hell. I'm used to it since I navigate a lot in the dark, playing Dragon's Dogma. She's so cute, she's so cute, she's so cute, she's so cute. Oh my god. There you are, Lei Kuken. You're a little too happy to see me, aren't you? Oh, I thought today would never end, that's all. You do look tired, Eliza. These folks will be the death of me, that's what. Fretting over this witch nonsense day and night. Do you know they're rather superstitious, Eliza? Oh, my controller disconnected. That's weird. It keeps doing that. Oh, you're buying into it now too? What's next? We all sleep in the church together like chickens in a coop? Eliza! It's all nonsense, Leb. Everyone's losing their wits. Here's your bread, Eliza. Hey, she gave me 2 breads. Did you make too much today or something? I felt you could use a little more than usual tonight. You need to look after yourself, Eliza. The Kuken's always had a talent to figure things out, but... Is this her intuition again, or... Move along, Eliza, before it gets late. I'll see you tomorrow, Leb. It seems like she's sneaking breads to us every night. I wonder how long they've been doing this. Lei Kuken's second sight makes me wonder at times. Might as well eat a bread now. You eat 6 whole breads per day. I'm gonna head into town, see what it looks like at night. Nah. Hey, it's Mrs. Odalai. My, Elisa, why are you still wandering about town? Is everything alright, Mrs. Odalai? It clearly isn't, is it? What if that windstorm picks up again this evening? There's only so much an old woman can do against the wind. Against the woodland, Eliza. I hardly see a reason for all this fretting, if I'm honest. Oh, I'm well aware what you're trying to say, lass. This windstorm is no odd occurrence, I'll have you know. Oh, this is getting on my nerves. You don't mean to say it was the... Oh, please, don't mention it. For goodness' sake. Yeah, poor Eliza's going... She's getting driven crazy by all the townsfolk and their superstitions. Looking to get another lecture from Bernard, Eliza. You lads ought to spare her the earful, Heinrich. Finally, a voice of reason. Don't lump me in with Ludwig and Bernard, Eugen. Eliza's more than capable of looking after herself, the way I see it. I most certainly am, Mr. Heinrich. These old folks, however, you'd better keep an eye on them. Do you mean Mrs. Odelai and old Jochen? They've been spreading utter nonsense, I've heard. Oh, thank you, Eugen. Old Jochen's going to become a problem sooner rather than later, I wager. Why do you say that, Mr. Eugen? You'll see, lass. I wouldn't want to be talking behind the old lad's back, but I suspect this windstorm nonsense will take its toll on us. So, okay, so Heinrich and Eugen are not crazy. I'll have to keep that in mind. I guess in front of them, I should not say anything that's, bad. I shouldn't say anything that's bad because they're actually reasonable. They'll be like, what the fuck, Eliza? You're scaring people for no reason. Like, this is how I played the old Final Fantasy games. I would just go into every nook and cranny and read every single text. What's this say? Old folks' homes are left behind to rot after they go to meet their maker, huh? It's such a waste, isn't it? Well, give me the house. Oh yeah, let's buy some sanity. It's well known, eh, son? I get so lonely all by myself in this inn. Does that mean I have a chance? Okay, let's get some grape juice. I can't really afford the St. Valpurga's oil right now. So we'll get some grape juice. Are you sure that's all, sweetheart? Yes, I am. Thank you for the grape juice. I won't use it now because we can just use it. I'll see if we recover sanity when we sleep. Hopefully we do. Oh well, even the little cat's even the little kitty is sleeping. Wait, I don't remember turning on my lantern. I don't remember lighting my match. Can't go inside the church, can't... Oh, we can! We can still enter it at night. I guess this is St. Valpurga, huh? Basking in its holy glory, the image of St. Valpurga solemnly watches over Kieferberg Church. Can't see the castle from here. Alright, let's head home and have dinner. Oh wait, we can talk to them. Right? Oh, I can't find it. What can't you find, Gruna? I hadn't seen you there, my dear. The bear Mrs. Mariella gave me. That's what you get for being such a klutz, Gruna. I guess, Gruna and Apfel are siblings. And my controller disconnected again. Apfel. Mrs. Mariella said she made it for me. It even had a ribbon on it. It may be best to head inside for now, my darling. It's no use looking for it in the dark, that's for certain. You're a klutz! A klutz! It's not funny, Apfel. You have your hands full, don't you, Mrs. Lisbeth? Like you wouldn't know. Wait. Wasn't there a girl here earlier? Or was that just her? Oh yeah, we did that already. I could have sworn I saw Molly beside the house just then. Okay, Creepy Cave is still closed. Let's go home. Man, a lot to do in one day. And if there's like multiple branching routes, this seems pretty complicated. Alright, let's have dinner. Eliza, welcome back. But not enough time. Just like yeah, right? I heard Persona 5 was like this too. I brought some bread. Let's settle down and eat. That sounded very good. Very crunchy bread. Would you like me to start making dinner for us from now on, Eliza? It's not a bad idea in itself, but... How am I to know you won't make a mess of it? Last thing I want is to spend my evenings in the outhouse. Yo, food poisoning is not a joke. I'll have you know I'm a proper cook, Eliza. Never once did my sweet granny disapprove of anything I prepared. Well, I suppose it can't do much harm. On that note, Rosmarine, you're to sleep up in the attic from now on. Can't have you hanging around the granary and bringing all the dust and cobwebs inside. Oh, I can clean it out for you, Eliza. It's really no trouble. I've had my fill of running about looking for you day and night. Oh, Eliza, I wouldn't want to be a bother. And I wouldn't want you nesting with the mice and the geckos. You're sleeping in the attic, and that's final, you hear? I'm letting you sleep inside where it's perfectly warm and... Did you hear that, Rosmarine? Hear what? I'm taking the broom. You stay here, just in case. Two girls, shut up. Shut up, Poke. Shut up. I see you. It's you! It's a little delinquent. Yeah, it's Molly. Please, spare me, Eliza. What in the Lord's name are you doing here, Miffy? I was out on a stroll. I swear on my auntie's name. Oh, she looks so cute. How could you be mad at that? One look at that. Oh, I just want to give her a big ol' hug. She's so cute. Like her hair looks like cotton candy. And you just so happen to hide behind my house, I see. Who doesn't? You sneak about folks' homes every now and then too, don't you? No, I don't. No, I don't. I don't. I did not steal a pretzel from Lake Kuchen Bakery. I did not. What are you doing here, Mandy? Tell me right now or I'll scrub your mouth with soap this very minute. Elisa is kind of a jerk. Yeah, she is, but, you know... It's hard when you're an orphan, you know? It's getting quite late, isn't it, Elisa? I'd out with it! I saw her! That girl you're housing, Elisa. You saw nothing, Molly! She's not from around here. Even I can tell. You were having supper together and everything, Elisa. You keep your mouth shut, Mubby, or I'll... Why don't you share some of that bread you've got? She's extorting me. Oh, she's already turning to a life of crime. At 10 years old. I might keep it quiet if you do. Oh jeez, I should have guessed that's what you wanted. Well, it's a good thing Leikuken gave us 2 breads. If I hear as much as a word about this, Molly... Oh boy, oh boy! Golly, Elisa, why don't you bring me a pretzel tomorrow? She's extorting me. Kuso gakime! Kuso gakime! Nani uttoru? Mouth shut, or I'll throw you in the well! Well, I guess if I didn't give her her bread, she would bring my suspicion up. And don't come back, or else! For goodness' sake, this is the last thing I needed. Is she gone? This could be bad, Rosmarine. Oh, Elisa. I genuinely didn't see her. I would have told you if I had. Don't you start fretting now, too. Do you think she'll tell anyone? If she does, we could be... in trouble. I know, Rosmarine. It's Rosenmarine. Oh, shush. I'm heading back inside. Oh, yes. So she finally... After a whole day of being misnamed, she finally corrected her. Muffy's spying on you. Fulfill her daily request for food items to keep her from snitching and raising suspicion levels. Avoid suspicion. Mind what you say and do your best to avoid raising suspicion towards Elisa, or bear the consequences. Elisa. I'm heading off to bed, Rosmarine. I can spend the night in the granary if you'd like. No, I meant what I said. You're sleeping in the attic. I'll meet you upstairs. Alright. I don't like that tongue of hers. Elisa's? And even though Muffy is extorting us, I can't stay mad at her. She's too cute. She's too adorable. You left that goat in the granary, I'm hoping. Of course. I left the door ajar so he can go out and about if he wants. What makes you think he'll stay put? Why, the bed I made him, of course. You ought to see it, Elisa. I'm not going out of my way to see a goat's hay bed, Rosmarine. Up you go. You need to make your bed too. Oh, I guess there's a bed up there. Oh, it's just hay. You'll make do, I'm certain. Oh, it's perfect. I'll get you a blanket too. I can't have you sleeping on hay. Why not? Wait, there's holes in her roof. You're not a goat, Rosmarine. I could be a thief, yet you're trusting me with a blanket? I don't see what's so funny. You truly are kind, Elisa. I can see that clearly now. Muffy's tongue was waggling when she wanted you right. Oh. Yeah, she was drooling, huh? It's... You know, she's kind of weird. Muffy's kind of weird. Maybe something good will happen if we actually... You know, I don't have to feed her. Because, well, my suspicion's already at the bottom, right? I could always lower my suspicion later on. But I wonder if I pay her every time she asks for something, maybe she'll give me, like, maybe there's a hidden Muffy route, you know? Maybe there's a hidden Muffy route, and there's a Muffy ending. Oh, shush. I'll be glad to take that blanket, Elisa. I'll get you some matches too, and a candle. Thank you, Elisa. It's bedtime now. I need some rest. Good night, Rosmarine. Good night, Elisa. And it's time to bed. Oh, what a long day. For goodness' sake, what am I getting myself into? First I agreed to house Rosmarine. Now Miffy's caught wind of it too. I best make sense of all this by tomorrow. If only I could leave this town. Go somewhere far. Far away from here. A place where I'd never have to fret about money or going hungry. Like a castle or a palace. Somewhere where I can live the life I deserve. What's going on? Well, I guess we're in a castle. A demon hunting agency. Where am I? Is this a dream? Hello? Uh-oh. Explore the room. Uh-oh. No saving here. It's locked, it seems. Oh, and I bet there's something nice inside, too. It's so bright I can hardly see. A blindingly warm light pierces the window's glass panes, cradling the room in a welcoming glow. And yet there's horror music. That doesn't sound like a good sound. I feel like I'm in a princess's bedroom. If only I could live here, just like I've always dreamed. Oh! Silver key. So bright, but there's no flame. An intricately designed gold lamp stands by the bedroom door, its bulbs shining bright. What is that? Well, I've got a silver key. Maybe it opens this. Let's see. Oh goodness, so many dresses! Another key. I wonder what it's for. Golden key. Leave the room. What's this? I don't like I don't like this sound. It's a lady with a... She's wearing armor, a sword, and a flag. rebirth. That's what I wished for. Long, long ago. You wanted to be reborn? Somewhere safe. Somewhere far, far away. I went through all of their trials, gathered all of his gifts. And? Indeed, I was reborn. My wish was granted, yet, to think I would end up like this. Wait! What was that? We got grapes. Find a golden maiden. Uh-oh. Witching hours. Oh gosh, look at the top left corner. That sun is, it's looking at us. Is that blood? It's got shark's teeth too. Uh-oh. Golden key. Such a long corridor. It truly feels as though I'm inside a palace. What was that? We've got a snake on one side and a bird on the other. Well, since I'm a bird... Such a strange statue. The marble statue of a crow wearing a golden crown. Its name plate reads... How do I read that? Smiley face, R with a dot, I. And what's this one? This one reads Aziel. Aziel and Vree. What was that? What was that? What was that? Oh, finally a save point. Creepy music, but she seems to be enjoying her dream, right? Uh-oh, what does she see? I have a bad Now? You have a bad feeling about this now? What are these? What in the Lord's name is this place? What are those things? Feeling lost? Don't forget to turn on your lantern and keep an eye out. Oh geez. The lanterns are... Okay, so it goes in an up and down oscillating pattern. Okay, so there's like a... Okay, there's a circle around them. I guess I'm not supposed to touch those. Stay away from me. These are all in a different language. I can't make sense of these titles. Okay. So there's a circle around these candles. I shouldn't touch them. I'm guessing. It'll probably hurt me if I do. Yeah, this is giving me some Madoka vibes. Such a big sofa. If only. Upholstered in luxurious blue velvet, the broad sofa rests surrounded by similarly luxurious furniture. It's jammed. I could try to pry it open, but let's not pry it open. Phantasm key. It's a key. This is what will get me out of here, I'm certain. It's no wonder they're wilted, being left in such an awful room. A bunch of purple flowers sag lazily over their vase. Bandages. Okay. Thank you. Did I just hear knocking somewhere? These give off such a cold light. An intricately designed golden lamp stands by the wall, its bulb emanating an eerie, phantasmagoric light. And this is like the second time I've ever heard the word phantasmagoric ever used. The other time was in Toho. How did Zune even find the word phantasmagoric anyway? That's what I want to know. Can't go that way. Have to walk around. Ooh. Another bandage. Okay. Hey, who's that pretty girl up in the photo? Or in the painting? That's me? Uh-oh. Why is it you? That's very strange. It's jammed. I could try to pry it open, but I mean, what's this? The key to one's dream is found within one's self. As for yours, it's in this very room, the core of your innermost desire. It's not knowledge you seek, but gold-bathed glory. Okay, I guess I can open them. I guess I can, like, force them open. We need to go to the other one then. Key to the depths of one's desire. Okay, we got 2 phantasm keys. It's a key. This is what will get me out of here, I'm certain. Alright, there's still one more we didn't open before. What's this? This one's golden. There's something on the back of this shelf. I have to reach out my arm to get it, but... This is... Phantasm key. It's a key. Yes. New objective, escape the room. Wait, what's in the what's in that shelf though? What's in that chest? Let's pry it open. Oh, another phantasm key. I think we have them all. I think we have them all anyway. Okay, let's try getting out of here. How many do we have? Oh geez, my sanity's going down again. 4 keyholes. That means there are 4 keys, I'd wager. Oh, yeah, you can even see there's 4 of them. Alright, well, let's go ahead and put in the keys. It worked! Phew. Hmm? What's this? Where am I? I must be dreaming. Uh-oh. Don't run towards the light. Run away from the light. Oh, it doesn't look like it's letting me move, huh? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, it's the castle! The castle, the one I always dreamed of! Yeah! Riches, maids, everything I always wanted. Oh, huh? Hurry now, hurry now! We're late for his banquet! What are you? Hurry, hurry! Oh, huh? Oh, the pumpkin. Whoa. What is going on? This is Halloween. This is Halloween. 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 A dream that left me feeling quite a little queasy. Rosmarine, are you there? She's most likely still asleep anyway. No point in waking her this early, I suppose. Oh, yeah, we're pretty grog. Look in the top left corner. Yeah, we're... Poor Aliza is starving. We couldn't eat too much because, you know, Molly was extorting us for bread. But let's go ahead and eat some. Alright. Collected fireflies, 1. Huh, I wonder what that's about. I don't remember collecting a firefly. I shouldn't have eaten 5 pizzas before bed. Yeah, when all the blood has gone to your stomach and you start getting nightmares. It's that chaos. I don't know, Sonia. I don't know. So much for Saint Walpurga's protection. I ought to have thrown you out long ago, lassie. Palms joined in prayer. The wooden statue of Saint Walpurga grants protection to the faithful. Yeah. Unfortunately, Eliza has not been very faithful. I just noticed. So the clock is broken, but it's ticking? And we still can't go in Granny's room, huh? What's this? The unicorn's crying. It's in a fenced-off area with a tree. Why is it crying? Did it always look like this? That's not good. Oh hey, she's awake. Good morning, Eliza. I would have gotten a head start on breakfast if I knew you'd be waking up this early. Since when have you been up? Oh, I'm always up and about before daybreak. I can't sleep in if I try. Wait, is she just a maid? Maybe she's not a witch. Maybe she is just a maid. I didn't notice you coming down from the attic. I brought the ladder up with me last night so I wouldn't wake you. And the hatch doesn't squeak if you do it slowly, right? I took my shoes off and used the ladder to shut it back up. Easy. You're smarter than you look, huh? I look as smart as I am, Eliza. Is that so? It's weird that the English text has the name as Eliza, but the JP audio says Eliza. I think this is just European pronunciation, right? Because these are European names. It's probably just how they pronounce it in Europe. As opposed to, like, you know, American pronunciation. After all, these are all German names. Anyhow, I'm heading off to the garden. The garden? Sorry. The garden? You mean the field just outside? Is it that obvious that I haven't touched it in years? Been working like a dog since Granny Holly passed, but... No, I have you to fret about too. I can't sit on my hands forever, can I? What? You'd rather starve? Join me as a maid of all work, perhaps? You truly are a kind, aren't you? Oh, shush. I'm heading out to see what I can do about the garden. I'll call you in for breakfast in a moment, then. Yeah, so... the thing about gardens, right, is that if you don't tend to that soil, it's gonna become dead soil after a while. It's not gonna hold the same amount of life as it used to. I'd read Eliza as Elise. Yeah, that is what I would probably too, but I'm reading it with the idea that this is like German, although I don't really know German. Hey, we found a bread just lying under the table. I wonder how that got there. Still can't bring myself to give this thing away, can I? An old spinning wheel rests in the corner, covered in a thick layer of dust and glistening cobwebs. So yeah, I talked about charcoal earlier, but the thing about charcoal that I learned recently is that you can take charcoal and turn it into biochar, what's called biochar, and basically what it is that it's charcoal loaded up with like all the bacteria and what do they call those? And fungus that you would find in, you know, good soil. And what you do is you put your charcoal inside compost, I believe. And by doing this, you slowly load up the charcoal with all the beneficial bacteria and fungus. And then when it's done, you can actually put the charcoal inside your soil, and it will make the soil like so much better. It'll actually make your soil like extremely rich, and it will help your soil retain nutrients when you put in compost and like other fertilizers. It's something that people, apparently it's kind of like a lost art and people have forgotten about it, but now people are rediscovering it as more and more I guess farmer types or like homestead types post online about, you know, homesteading and, you know, growing their own food. It's a lost art. You can only really do it if you have a wood stove, which I don't have. I just have an open fireplace. If I tried to burn and create charcoal in my wooden fireplace, I think I might just burn down my house. Anyways, for goodness sake, I've neglected it for so long, it'll be impossible to dig. Yes, like I said, if you don't tend to your soil, it'll become dead soil. Anyhow, this is no time to loiter about. Oh damn, she's a tough... She's... Oh! What's this? A pair of shoes. How could they possibly have wound up here in my garden? Oh, they're wonderful. Those are some good-looking shoes. And they fit me like a glove, too. These shoes. Ah, she's getting her pan up. Ah! She was the true heroine all along. It's as though they were made for me. Ah! The twirl. All of Kieferberg needs to hear about this. Ah, damn. I'm gonna turn this up. What is this? Oh my god! Like Kuku's face. She's like, what is she doing? What? Yo, she's looking a little cray-cray. Elisa's a good singer. But what? Huh? On your feet, Elisa. Explain yourself. Wait, did she actually sing and prance all the way into town? Did she actually sing and prance all the way to town with her what are those? Oh my god, did she actually oh my goodness. She sang and pranced all the way from her house to the town to show off her new shoes. Sadly, drips won't really solve her problem. Hey, don't you know the first thing about getting rich is to convince people that you are rich and then convince them to give you their money. Convince them to invest in you. I mean, that's how VTubers do, right? You convince everyone you're a quality VTuber and they just give you money. I believe that's how it works. Unfortunately, I haven't been able to do that yet, so I'm poor. Anyways, what is there to explain, father? Could you not hear yourself, lass? Parading into St. Valpurga's place of worship, howling and shouting like a... Please, old Jochen. Words of egotism, vanity, disdain for your fellow folk. He's pointing at me with his stick. I've always known you are wicked, you arrogant lassie. Why, you... A witch! A witch of Old Holly's kin! Wait, did she just call Old Holly a witch? You bastard, how dare you? What did you say about my grandmother, you piece of shit? Oh, listen here, you old wretch. I've heard enough. Old Jochen has overstepped his boundaries. I ask that you pardon him. Yet his concerns weigh heavy, Eliza. Oh, I wasn't aware singing and dancing was forbidden now, father. Where's the soup? Unfortunately, I'm not monetized yet. Not enough viewership, not enough subscribers. I need at least 1,000, I believe. 1,000 subscribers, and actually, let me look it up right now. I can check real quick right now. Oh, YouTube. Oh, Susan. How far am I away from monetization? Let's check. YouTube Studio. Open that up. I haven't checked in a while. Let's see. So it looks like oh, I only need 500 subscribers. Oh wait, no, 3 uploads. Okay, no. And I need 3,000 watch hours. Currently we're at 781 public watch hours. So actually we're in the last 365 days. Actually, that's not hard, I think. If I continue for I don't know, 6 more months, maybe I'll be able to turn on membership and super chat. And so eligibility for advertisement for ads is 1,000 subscribers, so we're like 1/5 of the way there, and we need 4,000 watch hours, so that's a little bit harder for me. That's a little bit harder for me, but you know, if you guys come, if you guys are always here, then that'll be great. No pressure though, no pressure. I will manage on my own as best as I can. Let's see. She spits some mad right? I think the song was actually sung by Elisa's voice actress, so she's actually a good singer. Time to add to this channel. Right, let's hope we can. I'm gonna work harder towards it. I'm gonna work hard towards it, guys. I'm gonna try my best. Anyways, I was thinking about how you see poor people wearing high-end clothing, but their life situation isn't great. Yeah, so there's like 2 things about this, right? There's rich people who like dress in really expensive but normal-looking clothing, and then there's like poor people who dress in like really expensive-looking clothes in order to try to convince other people that they're rich. Because like that's the thing, right? When you convince people you're rich, they're more likely to trust you. It's the weirdest thing, but people do not trust poor people, but they do trust rich people, even though rich people are more likely to probably abuse them. They trust rich people. It's just how it works. You know, it's like how you are more likely to trust a pretty person, even though they probably haven't had, you know, the same sort of struggles in life as a poor person would, or a less pretty person would. Like in my experience, people who are less conventionally attractive, they're very nice. They're very nice. I've been abused more by pretty people than I have by conventionally less attractive people. Anyways, anime NWA. Anime New World. NW. What? What's NWA? Oh, you have Asmongold type guys who live very humbly but are super rich. I mean, Asmongold's very different, right? Because he like, you know, made himself, right? I don't think he inherited anything. I mean, now me with a t-shirt and jeans, I don't even have t-shirt and jeans. I just wear PJs all the time. I'm just wearing PJs and my fluffy little neck warmer. Some rich people don't care outfits. No, rich people do care. It's just that they wear clothes that are high-end but very normal and shoddy looking. Isekai protagonist, yeah. What is it? The gym, the gym jacket, like Kuzuma's gym jacket. NWA, the rap group from the 90s. I don't recall them, unfortunately. Your singing was riddled with sin, lass. Vanity and lust go hand in hand with greed. What does any of this have to do with sin, father? This old geezer just accused me and my grandmother of witchery, yet... Enough, Eliza. Compose yourself and come inside. Your temperament is a sin in and of itself. You know, we could go girl boss this, except, you know, look at all these people around. It's better just to do the proper girl thing and just stop fighting and just... Very well, father. I don't want to get the suspicion up anyway. I don't want to be accused of witchery. I guess I'll repent for something I didn't do, if it makes you happy. Sassy. Steve Jobs wearing the same black t-shirt and pants. I think they only high-end for certain events, yeah. Crazy father. I mean, he's trying his best to make everyone happy. Right? He can't just do nothing or else everyone's gonna get angry at him. Yet, there's something I'd like to make clear to you all. You've stood witness to this foolery. You've all heard old Yoken accuse me of witchery. That's enough, Eliza. You asked me to pardon him yourself, father, and I will. Yet I demand you folks understand this once and for all. I am not a mere maid of all work. I am one of you. And I demand right here, right now, that you start treating me as such. Very well, Eliza. You've made yourself heard. Whoa. Old hag. Without a shadow of a doubt, lass. At last, he's made his move. Who are you? An old acquaintance of yours, lass. What? You're favored by him, Eliza, frightfully so. You're clad in his will, from head to toe, inside out. And those shoes. My shoes? Those very shoes, Eliza, are a testament of his gift to you. Who is he? Listen carefully now, my beautiful lass. Get away from me! Yours is his heritage, his flesh, his ardor. Don't you understand, Eliza? How do you know my name? His blessings, his will, he himself is writhing in your veins, lass. What do you want from me, you old hag? You must listen carefully now, my beloved. Do as I say, and he will make all your wishes come true. My wishes, you say? Why, yes. Opulence, splendor, fortune. Your deepest desire is unlike any other, Elise. I don't understand. You do, Eliza. Tell me, what is it you most desire? Me? Speak it, Eliza. What I most desire, that's fortune. Fortunate you are, Eliza. Deep in this woodland, there is a patron saint whose blissful words bestows upon a blessing upon the faithful. All that is requested in return are 3 gifts made from the testaments to one's desire. Reach his dwelling with all these in hand, and your wish will be granted. A womb, carrier of life. Your basket is to hold all that is sacred. A womb? The tender flesh of earthly desire. The sweetest nectar to be drunk in earnest. You are to arrive in good company, the object of your affections. You are to reach the gates of his dwelling, carrying all 3 gifts. Voice your innermost desire. Surrender yourself wholly to his grace. And fortune you shall attain. For such is his blessing, and such is your desire. It sounds like... It sounds like we're going to offer our body and a sacrifice. We're going to bring a girl to be sacrificed to him. And we're going to marry him. I don't know. Do we want to do that? Do we want to sacrifice poor Leikuken so we can marry some rich guy? Is that what I'm understanding here? Is that what's going to happen? I wonder, is there an ending where you just hustle all day? There might be. Eliza, are you listening? You know, everyone's gone. Huh? Where did she go?
Elise.
Oh no. They're seeing Eliza act all schizoid in public. Oh no. Oh, are you alright, Eliza? Where did that hag go?
Elise.
Eliza? What's the matter with you? Oh, I'm sorry, Labe. It's best we let her rest a while. We can sit with you, Eliza. Oh, it's best we give her some space, Jacob. I'm alright, I felt a little dizzy, that's all. I can bring you some water, Eliza. As for me, I'll be in church waiting to have a word with you. Oh no, my girlfriend's mad. Don't you start, Lib. Oh, I've already started. My now you've done it, Eliza. Oh, for goodness sake. Oh, we didn't even get a morning today. Oh yeah, we need some food. Oh gosh, we are so groggy. We spent all that time running and dancing and prancing. All right, I think this is a good place to end it. We've been going on for 3 hours and a half. I think this is a good spot to end. Yeah. Oh my goodness, this game is so cool! Okay, I'm gonna switch over. To our game screen.
Little Goody Two Shoes.
Oh, damn. Damn, this game is so good. This game is so good, guys. I wonder if the story will hold up in the end. It's going so well. Oh, I'm gonna... It's going so well. Oh my goodness. I really like this game. I really like this game. You know, I was a little bit worried for a little bit because I'm like, well, I've never really read shoujo. I mean, I read a little bit of shoujo back in the day, right? I read a little bit of shoujo. I watched a little bit of shoujo, and I never read what was it, Josei Ai? I've never read like girls' love before, but you know, this is actually really good. I like the writing. I like Elisa's personality. She's, you know, she's believable, right? Because she lives so far from everyone else. And she's also an orphan. It's kind of, it makes sense that she'd be mistrusted, right? Because she's living so far away from everyone, and you know, physically being away will draw suspicions. Working against the regular culture, which is, you know, Sunday is reserved for rest, but she has to work. She doesn't have a choice because she's an orphan, right? She has no choice, so she has to work on Sundays. And so like that pisses people off still. Like it's a minor thing, but all these minor things tend to build up, right? And when it comes to these like witch hunt things, it seems it's always like you're obviously going to be suspected more if people just don't like you. And it's hard. Hopefully I can make sure that I don't get too much suspicion and don't get Elisa labeled as a witch. Although, you know, she's making it very hard for me to do, what with her dancing and prancing about town, talking about how she's gonna make everyone her servants. There was like that one specific part in that sequence where like Elisa is sitting on top. I think she's sitting on top of Father Hans. Like he's getting down on his knees and she's sitting on his back as if he were a chair. And Kuchen's just on the side with like the most unamused face. Gosh, it was good. It was good. I like the aesthetics. I like even the openings. The title screen is so cool. I like the sprites that are like reminiscent of like late 90s, early 2000s JRPG games. But then you have like the retro arcade cabinet games, right? Which harken back to a much earlier time. And if you press the map button, right, her sprite becomes like an old Final Fantasy open world sort of sprite, all blocky and such. It just looks so good. It looks so good. The people who made this game had like a very clear vision in mind, and that's always so good to see. It's always so good to see. I hope more people check this out because this game is such a gem. It's such a gem. I'm definitely going to, you know, complete the story. I'm definitely going to keep on streaming this because it's so good. There's no way I can't. There's no way I can't. I'm going to finish this entire game on stream for sure. I don't know if I have the time to do all the routes, but you know, we'll try to give it a go. Anyways, oh my gosh. Thank you guys for coming. Thank you guys for coming. Thank you guys for coming. Yo, try this game. Right, it's good. It's so good. It is so good. And you know, I'm sorry if I went on a little bit of like a little bit of like of a rant about fireplaces and charcoal farming. I know these things don't seem very interesting, probably, but it's something I have to look into as I live out here in Canada. Look how cold it is outside. Look at, we got Aurora Borealis localized in my window. You know, all the everything's frozen. I gotta figure out ways to heat my home. I gotta figure out ways to heat my home. Oh, and I mentioned the rocket. I mentioned the rocket stoves, right? Before. Well, what I have behind me is basically a rocket stove. I'll try to. I guess I'll move the chat out of the way for a little bit. So you notice here, like, I've got my bed, right? Well, underneath my bed is an earthen, I guess you could call it like an earthen tub, or an earthen, you know, an earthen piece of stone, right? And so what a rocket stove basically does is that it diverts the heat from the fireplace underneath that earthen mound before it goes up the chimney. So this is basically how it works, although rocket stoves don't look like this. They look a little bit different. They're fed from above. You feed the wood from above, and the fire actually blows sideways. The fire actually blows into the earthen mound, which is pretty damn cool. I would like to show it off maybe on Twitch sometime. It's just really cool. It's really cool. Kind of chill these days in Canada. It is extremely chill. It is very chill in Canada. But yeah, it's so cool to see in action. The fire blows sideways. It is so cool. But and like the farming stuff with the charcoal, because like if you just put that regular charcoal without converting it, without like loading it up with all this positive bacterias and funguses, if you just put straight charcoal into your soil, that charcoal is going to eat up all the nutrients in your soil, and you're going to end up with really bad soil. Like, so like charcoal can help it. Charcoal can actually improve your soil, but you have to load it up with all those nutrients and compost and whatnot. Yeah, like the charcoal has to like have all that. It's like a sponge, right? It's gonna soak everything up, but you have to load it up first before you put it in the soil. After you do that, your soil will actually become like really damn good. I'd like to go on a lecture about that, actually, like the way that fungus and like bacteria help plants grow, but I think I'll talk about that maybe another time. It's not appropriate here. We're already going on 4 hours. Almost 4 hours. Not used to it? Not used to what? The cold? What am I not used to? I like to gush about these things. Okay, I have my hyperfixations. And you know, farming and like building a building a place to put building a kiln to dry off my wood, dry off my firewood, has also been like a recent obsession of mine. It's hard to ignite charcoal, isn't it? You can't ignite charcoal. You can't really ignite charcoal. I mean, you can, but it's... So in the process of creating charcoal, you're already burning what's called syngas, which is when the wood becomes charcoal, it releases a gas, and you can actually put that inside your fireplace when you're creating charcoal, and it will actually help you burn inside your wood stove, and it'll burn even hotter. I was talking with Mama Yatsuno about that, and she's like, oh yeah, you just put it in a metal container and it'll create charcoal. And I'm like, yeah, you can do that, but you know that it'll release those gases which burn, and we have an open fireplace. You're probably gonna burn our house down if you do that. You're probably gonna burn my house down if you do that. Please don't do that. You need to have a fireplace with at least with sealed doors if you're gonna try to burn syngas through creating charcoal. It's a bad idea. I think it's a bad idea to do that. Yeah. Okay. About that actually. So, Papa and Mama Yatsuno here right now, and like they actually like tend to the fire a lot. Mama Yatsuno likes to burn wood, and I'm like, oh yeah, cool. But then like I go to the fireplace where she's burning wood, and I'm like, Mama Yatsuno, this is wet wood. What are you doing? And she's like, this is not wet wood. This is dry wood. She's like, oh no, oh don't worry, I'll go grab the dry wood. I'm sitting by the fireplace, tending to it, and then she brings in a block of like quote unquote dry wood, and I'm like, are you sure this is dry? It's still pretty bright. Dry wood looks very amberish in color. It's got a deep color, and this looks still very, very bright. And she's like, yes, this is dry wood. And I'm like, okay. I take the so-called dry wood, I put it in the fireplace, and as it catches fire, I can see the water inside the wood boil. I can see the first thing that happens is you can hear it. You can hear a hissing, like steam sound. Like if you were, making a kettle, you could hear the steam sound. You can just hear it. And then like eventually, after the log catches more fire, I can see the water boiling out to the top of the wooden log, and I'm like, oh, this is not dry. There's nothing dry about this wood. So like there's different layers of like dry and wet wood, right? Like fresh wood that you just chop down is called green wood because like it looks green. And then there's like you can dry it out and then it'll look dry on the outside, but on the inside it's still probably wet. In order to properly dry out and season your wood, that's what they call it, seasoning your wood, you have to put your wood in a place where it can get lots of sunlight and wind blowing on it, and you have to have rain cover for like at least 6 months. You need to have it there for quite a while, and I have to admit I don't really have a place to do that. I keep it underneath like the outside edges of my house, but it's not enough. It is very much still getting wet when it rains. So it's kind of dry, but like if you actually go inside, it's not that dry. If you try to burn like straight up green wood, what's gonna happen is that it'll catch fire, it'll let off the hissing steam sound, but also eventually it's gonna explode because the gases and the steam can't get out of the wood fast enough. The wood will actually straight up explode. Like I have an open fireplace, but I do still have like iron curtains that stop the flaming pieces of wood from flying and out and burning my house down. And burning my house down. Mama Yatsuno does that all the time, and she's like, this is fine, and I'm like, this is not fine. green wood creates more of this thing called creosote, which is basically when you burn and your fire is a dirty fire, it's not burning hot enough, it creates more smoke. And that smoke will actually build up inside of your chimney and stick to your chimney, and it'll create this tarry black substance that is very much still flammable. And you know, if you have enough of that stuff build up over time inside your chimney, you can get what's called a chimney fire, which can, well, it'll look like it'll basically your chimney will look like Mount Vesuvius. It's gonna it's not a fun thing. And frankly, I think I need to clean out the chimney. We have not swept it in, I'd like to say 15 years. I have not swept that chimney in like 15 years. It's that chimney is dirty. We've been burning less than ideal wood in there for a long time. I'm surprised we have not had a chimney fire yet. And you know, Mama Yatuna's like, oh, it's just the chimney sweepers. It's just the chimney sweepers spreading a conspiracy theory so they can make more money. And I'm just like, Mama Yatsuno, please. That takes too long. Why not toss it in the food dryer? You can't dry it just because of how wood works. It is too deep inside the wood. Unless you want to chop down your wood to like teensy tiny little pieces, which would be a pain in the ass. And what about fallen leaves instead of wood? Well, fallen leaves, you can use them, right? But they're not gonna burn very long. Like if you put dried leaves, and I mean you can use dried leaves. They're good for starting your fires, but they burn so fast that your fire is going to die way too soon for your house to get warmed up by it. Wood is good in that it's like relatively slow burning, or you know, dry wood is. And you know, also like wet wood, because all that energy from the fire is being used to heat up and melt and, you know, evaporate all that water. You're losing a lot of heat through the water transfer into steam, which is bad. Which is why I want a wood stove. I want a wood stove so that if you've ever seen a wood stove exhaust, almost no smoke. Because the way that modern wood stoves work is that they burn the wood. The wood turns into smoke, but the smoke is still flammable. And what happens is with a modern wooden stove, it'll burn that smoke before it exits into the chimney. And so you get two fires. You get the fire from the wood, and you get fire from burning the smoke, which is still flammable. And so the result is that if you go up in the chimney, it's actually really clean. There's like no smoke. And you also get a much hotter fire. You get a much stronger, much hotter fire, and you retain way more heat. And if I were to like create charcoal by burning syngas in there as well, it would get even hotter, which I really want. I want a warm house. But yeah. Like fallen leaves are useful, and you know, that's what a lot of people do. They will take the leaves off of they'll take the leaves and, you know, pine needles off their wood, and they'll wrap it up into like a little clump, and they'll use that to start their fires. It's a really good method. The rule is the denser the material, the longer the flame goes. Yeah. You know, smaller pieces of wood are better for burning fast and hot, but larger pieces of wood are better for slowly releasing that energy over time. Okay, I think we've talked enough about wood and fires. Let's wrap it up. So tomorrow on my schedule on Twitter, I said that I'm going to stream at 1 o'clock, but it turns out that I have an appointment at 1 o'clock. So I will be starting my Neural Cloud stream at 3:30 p.m. Pacific instead. And we'll be streaming for, 3 hours maybe? And then after that, we'll do Gundam. We'll build some Gundam models. So the Neural Cloud stream will be here on YouTube. But the Gundam model building will be on Twitch. It says 7 p.m., but I might push it back a little bit. Oh, by the way, go check out my Twitter. I posted some really cool, I talked about it earlier in the stream, but I posted some really cool food photos, because there was this trend among VTubers to post foods from your culture, and so I decided to post foods from my Sunraven culture. It spans multiple Asian countries. So so yes, it is my Sunraven culture. Those are foods that I ate growing up. If you want to check it out, please do check it out. It's good. Look, it's good food. It is good food. If you like food, please go look at the photos. This is not a barefaced I'm pleading for you to go check out my Twitter. No. Anyways, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Otsu Raven, Otsu Haku, Otsu Leikuken, Otsu Witch, Otsu Aliza. What Aliza's new shoes, new drip. Otsu Yuri, Otsu Girls Love. Anyways, good night, guys. Good night. Wait. wait. I need to switch to. I have an end screen. I have an end stream screen. Give me a second. Give me a second. I need to change out the schedule. This is so embarrassing. All right, there we go. I didn't update it, but yeah. I did not update the schedule yet, but anyways, like I said, Neural Cloud is at 3:30 and Gundam might be at 7, but it might also be at 7:30 tomorrow. Anyways, see you guys later!